Hey, it's Falcon Paladin coming at you on a Saturday for more StarCraft Mass Recall, the Brood War campaign remade inside the StarCraft 2 engine. What is up, Max? How's it going? Did I schedule this for 6 p.m. Eastern? I thought I scheduled it for 5 p.m. Eastern, but apparently not, but that's okay. We're here. We're here ready to do more campaign for the Brood War campaign. And we're going to continue here with the assault on Core Hall. I think is what we're going to do here. We're going to deliver in shipyards, ruins of stone with all the Zerg there, and then assault on Core Hall is next. Yeah, UED flagship Alexander, low orbit over the planet Core Hall, Dominion Throne World. All right, kids, what do we got here? Also, BYU won their game today, which means they are 11 wins and 1 loss on the season, which is a crazy, crazy season for one that started off with a true freshman at quarterback. Did not expect that to happen for my Cougars at all, but hey, we'll take it. We'll be happy about it.
Captain,
oh, this messed up. I love a good desert. There's something about a huge expanse of seemingly barren wasteland that stirs something deeply in my soul. The blistering heat purges away all the outside cares of the world, leaving only the fragile core of my innermost being in its wake. The experience is just as magical. You can really get an awesome tan. Chicks dig a nice tan, says Gregory Raj, Arthur and self-proclaimed guru of the stars.
As you may know from your research, Captain.
Hey, Undergrad Studios. Thanks, man. Max had the time zones messed up.
The radiation levels on the planet are at an all-time low. Its surface is now nothing more than a smoldering desert.
The catch, Admiral, is that because this world has already been devastated by nuclear fire, Minsk has no compunction against using nukes on us. We have detected a large cluster of missile silos on the outskirts of Augustgrad. If those silos were
I've played
destroyed,
modded versions of, well, hang on, I played a modded campaign of the Brood War campaign, reverse campaign made by Happy. I'm playing this as well. What are you thinking about, Undergrad? Yeah, so this is the mission where you take down either battle cruisers or take down nukes. I'd much rather fight BCs than fight nukes. Searching for nuke dots is way more annoying than just getting some Goliaths.
though we know how to compensate for Minsk's
What's up, Happy?
we don't have enough time to follow through.
Co-op StarCraft with Hamster to hard carry everyone. That is a good tip.
Choose to either counter his nuclear capabilities or his battle cruisers. Once you've taken care of these operations,
I like how this quote ended up on the mission briefing page for some reason.
Augustgrad.
Still kind of glitchy, but I mean, what they've managed to do with Mass Recall is friggin' amazing. What's up, Psycho Nuts? How's it going? Where's my mouse? Here somewhere. And there's the quote again. Just came in early a little bit, that's all. It's a very silent intro to this map. Custom maps. Yeah, I've played a map like that before, undergrad. Kind of crazy. I feel like there's supposed to be music here. There's usually music here. No, I guess not. Okay, fun stuff, man. What do you want to do? I'm going to get siege mode. I want to make SCVs, want to get gas. Don't have a ton of minerals to play with here, though, so let's get our SCVs out here. Minin'. This is a fun map. Certainly is. One of Undergrad's favorites. And I can understand why. They do give you a ton of supply to start with, which is very nice of them. Very pleasant. We're just going to get siege mode as fast as possible.
Add-on complete.
Which means we need to get a refinery. But also, okay, fine. Refinery, SCV production will not be interrupted by this. I'll have you know, we're going to be fine. So yeah, we're going to kill the nuke silos because, by golly, dealing with constant nukes is way more stressful than dealing with battle cruisers. Historically. Build a bunker here. Get the tank back here, we'll siege it up. Everything's going to be fine. Okay, saturate the gas. Get to 150, and then we will be able to get everybody's favorite upgrade, Siege Tech. How do I download Mass Recall hard mode? Oh. Yeah, there is a YouTube video that explains how to get Mass Recall.
Not enough minerals.
And with that version, you can just choose from easy, medium, or hard in each of the campaign missions. It's pretty straight up. Let me, hold on. We have this here somewhere. I keep meaning to create a Nightbot command for this because I think it'd be really nice and convenient to have. But then I always forget. So I just got to find this message from Hamster where he's like, hey, here's a Mass Recall video, and you follow the instructions this guy gives, and you will win. So that's all I got to do. I think it's on page 3 of these results out in the Discord server. Again, come join the Discord server if you want. Here it is. Let's see. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Copy link. Bam. There you go. Follow the YouTube instructions there, and you too can play Mass Recall in 2025. It's a I mean, a little bit glitchy,
Yes, sir.
but it works.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Roger that.
You're welcome, Max. And again, thanks to Happy for finding the video that explains how to do it in 2025. Because there are instructions online, but they're all for older versions of StarCraft 2, and it doesn't quite work. Really want detection against Cloaked Wraiths. Cloaked Wraiths show up way too frequently
SCP good to go, sir.
on these maps.
Reporting for
So
duty.
tell you what, Engineering Bay over
Enough
here.
minerals.
We're playing a TVT, folks. That's what we're doing. You're going to the backside, which is stupid. Once we mine out these minerals, I think we'll be okay. What's up, Ivan? What's up, VMon? Yeah, bright colors. All right, bright colors are nice. Looks like a radiated ground. I can see that. I see what you're talking about.
Not enough minerals.
I have an engineering bay. What the dummy?
I read you.
Build an academy then. I already have an academy.
Reporting for duty.
I'll let you figure out what they give you to start the game and then decide what you have to build, Falcon. It's pretty straightforward, I think. Not a question. Yeah, here we go. That was awesome.
Orders, Captain. Right away. Ready to roll out. Destination. SCP good to go, sir.
Like a second base.
Orders received. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Sending fire bats into this whole mess does not seem to be what you want to do, friend. Tossing that out there. You want to attack from that direction, you say?
SCP good to go, sir. I read you.
Surprisingly a problem here.
Roger
I
that.
didn't think they'd come from that direction.
Upgrade complete.
Tank, come out. Save us.
Ready to roll out. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Destination. Identify target. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Get the fire bat. This is a weird attack.
Destination. Delighted to, sir.
Well, bunker's continuing to be awesome. We've got turrets out, but they did kill this turret, which is annoying.
Right away, sir.
Hey, look, wraiths. Remember what I said about wraiths?
Ready to roll out. Orders received.
Said a thing about wraiths, didn't I?
Identify target. Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Hey, look, more wraiths. I tell ya, I told ya, didn't I?
Base is under attack.
piece of me, boy. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Yes, chase into the turret, idiot. There we go. Okay. This is disgusting, but I think we're doing okay here. I dissed the fire bats, and then they showed up and killed a ton of my workers. That is what happened. Jerks.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Just mine minerals, kids. We got this. We're doing fine.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Do get some Goliaths here.
Commander.
Hey, what's up, Dev? Happy Saturday.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Captain ready.
Okay, bunker, +1 attack, range, siege tank behind it, turrets up.
Yes, sir.
Should be fine.
Captain ready.
Couple medics just for the heck of it.
I read you.
Did someone page me?
SCV good to go.
Ready to roll out.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, Charon boost, couple Goliaths. Find another base to take somewhere.
Orders received.
Orders, sir.
Get a ComSat station, but of course,
Moving.
well, they're hiding bases
Unacceptable
somewhere. Are you
landing zone.
serious?
Absolute. Destination.
All right, settling in, doing great.
Roger that.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Yeah, bunker plus tank is better than just tank, it turns out. Or destroy the enemy physics labs, or destroy the enemy nuke silos, destroy the enemy physics labs, or destroy the enemy nuke silos. I don't know.
Reporting for duty.
That's a good, I mean,
Orders received.
when we were in the mission briefing, it seemed to be just the same. Pick one, right?
SCV good to go, sir.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
That's a big attack.
Roger that.
That's right. Get out of here.
SCV good to go,
Get out
sir.
of here.
Go ahead.
Destination.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Let's find out what's up here. I don't remember. Big Wan, Big Wan, Big Wan. How you doing, Big Wan? Happy Saturday.
Right away, sir.
It is a Saturday today.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, look at how nice this
Not
is.
enough minerals.
Comlink online.
Orders, sir.
I read you. Orders received.
Ready to roll out. Identify. Yes, sir. Destination.
Systems.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Orders.
Send some dudes over that way. Seems like a fine idea.
Roger
Starport for further upgrades.
that. I read you.
Add-on.
Turrets for Wraith concerns. Thanks again to Ultra for coming through yesterday and doing a 50 gifted sub donation to the Twitch side. That's why the purple is looking so good today. He's having a great Thanksgiving weekend, wherever he may be. Okay, we should stop going around the backside now. We have access to this mineral patch. The little one that was in the way is gone. We're still going around back to this one, though, because that 860 mineral patch is in the way.
Complete.
Right away, sir.
Disidentified target. Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out.
Okay, looking good. Yeah, gotta be careful with lockdown. Sure do. Sure do, Max.
I read you. Orders
Ooh,
received.
they are attacking here.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Identified target.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
SCV good to go.
Whole nother tank down there.
Destination. Yes, sir. Identified. Orders, sir. Destination.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lockdown.
Base is under attack.
Whoa! There's another attack
Base is
coming in.
under- Base is under attack.
Identified target. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Delighted to, sir.
Base is under attack.
Absolutely. Identified target.
Oh, they have another
Base is
one.
under attack.
Ah! And then a Okay. Calm down, game. Calm down. No 3 attacks at the same time. I'll take that second base faster then. My goodness. No taking your time in this mission at all. Good grief. Ridiculous. This introduction should have music again, I want to say, but it doesn't, so whatever.
Yes, sir.
Right, Happy? Well, no, I was setting up defenses. I was, but then an attack, big attack from here, big attack from here, big attack here, all at the same time is a little ambitious, I would say.
Go, sir.
Rengar made it for a Saturday stream. What is up, Rengar?
Orders, Captain. Orders received. SCV good to go.
How is your weekend going?
SCV good to go, sir.
I was just like, get some tanks. Everything will be fine. Then there's Cloaked Wraiths all over the place, because these map makers have the same mental disability that Happy has, where you need to send Cloaked Wraiths
Sir.
and Scouts against everyone all the time.
Standing by.
This is not a disability. It's a predilection. It's just something they like doing. That's all.
Yes, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Orders, sir.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
How early can we take that second base and get away with it? Figured you'd take offense to that, Happy. That's why I changed it to predilection. It's a good vocabulary word. Remember, I thought I didn't have an engineering bay, so I tried making an engineering bay. The majority of the co-op maps in multiplayer is 100% harder than mine. The majority of multiplayer, co-op maps in multiplayer.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
What?
SCV good to go,
What
sir.
are you talking about?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away,
Like just
sir.
custom co-op maps in multiplayer?
Right away, sir.
I mean, they should be harder because they're co-op. Because you have two people instead of one.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Yeah, and then, you know, if the single-player campaign missions that the Koreans make are harder than the ones that you make, then yeah, absolutely. Koreans are a cut above. What's up, 4 Prime? You made it! 4 Prime made it. Let's go.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
At some point, turrets become a problem. Or need to be something. How do you punctilious? Punctilious? How do you say that?
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders received. Roger that.
Base is under attack.
SCV
They come over here?
Research complete.
Sure, I guess. Why not, Firebats? Do your thing. Be amazing if you want. Shouldn't tell you you can't.
Transmit coordinates.
What if we send Wraiths to kill those Firebats?
reporting for duty.
It's almost done, too. Command Center was almost done.
Affirmative.
Awesome, 4 Prime.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
More Marines.
You want a piece of me,
Ugh.
Proceeding.
Whoa, they're all over me.
Are they? I guess I got dragged into some turrets. That's fun.
Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Roger that.
Commander.
I read you.
Upgrade.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
They come from down here yet? They don't actually.
You want a piece of me?
Yeah, Happy, here's the thing. Just because someone else is ridiculously unfair doesn't mean that you can't be unfair. You can still be unfair, just not as unfair as someone else is being unfair. Right? It's not a binary. It's not either you're being
Base is
unfair
under attack.
or you're not being unfair. It's not how this works.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
Base is under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
We're gonna bunker here. We're gonna get a turret here. We're gonna get Marines here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a party, in fact.
I read you. Affirmative.
Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders.
Commander.
Hey, what's up, Swissy Big Boy? It is Brood War. It's the Brood War campaign
For duty.
in the StarCraft 2 engine, Swissy Big Boy. I can go into your chat anywhere except NA.
SCV good to go, sir.
That is weird, 4 Prime. Did you reinstall
Ready to roll out.
the StarCraft?
Identified.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV good to go, sir.
roll out.
Okay, tanks here, bunkers here, turrets here. More tanks here. Like, this is going to be fine. We're going to be great.
Good to go, sir.
2 bases is unstoppable.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir.
Go.
Yes, sir.
In fact, even more factories. Ooh, ha, 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 ha.
Ready to roll out.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Got a whole blue base down here we can attack. What's up, Ahmed? Man, display names are still broken. Display names have been broken for like a week. They were already broken for a week earlier this year.
Yes, sir. I read you.
Unhinged StarCraft.
SCP good
I mean,
to go,
YouTube.
sir.
It's not StarCraft's fault.
Ready to
It's
roll out.
YouTube's fault.
Orders served. Identify target. Absolutely.
SCP good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders received.
That's right. Get out of here.
Upgrade complete.
Yes.
More tanks.
Reporting for duty.
I can't build here.
Starports too, though. I think they'll attack this way.
Base is under attack.
Hey, 4 Prime. It depends on how long they take, generally. Hard to know.
Reporting for duty.
Goliath online.
Orders received.
Ready to roll out. Move it. Destination. Yes, sir. Lay it on me. Delighted to, sir. Orders served. Ready to roll out. Identify target.
Base is under attack.
Remember when I was like, hey, you think they'll attack this direction? And then it was like,
Systems functional.
nah, probably not. I remember saying that. That was cool. Yes, 4 Prime. I have played the campaign a couple times before.
Acknowledged.
I read you. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
But also, this kind of makes it... Oh, wait, look at that. The main objectives is different now. It was all glitched out the last time. It seemed like it was going to give me the option
Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
to kill both. I didn't know how that was even going to work, but no, it turns out that's not how it's going to work.
Identify target.
What's up, Jordan?
Proceeding.
Additional supply depots required.
Roger that. Yes, sir. I read you.
Base is under attack.
Stop coming this way. Ugh.
Ready to roll out.
Hilarious. Hilarious. They just keep wandering down this way.
Target designated.
Stop it. Stop doing that.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Orders, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Goliath online.
Orders received. Reporting for duty. Roger that. I read you.
Sometimes it looks like there are places I can go
Right away, sir.
to the left or to the right, but you cannot, actually. Okay, we're all locked up good now. So we have a target, too. We're going to head down south.
Online.
Try to wipe some stuff out that way, given the opportunity.
Ready to roll out.
But we're just going to get all the tanks in the world. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to take out blue here, shouldn't be a problem, and then we win.
Base is under attack.
Ooh, got a lockdown done.
Roll out. Ready to roll out.
System.
Identify target.
Base is under attack.
Oh, he did leave.
Ready to roll out.
That's nice. Not my supply depot. Not my one supply depot.
Base is under
Okay,
attack.
my 2 supply depots and my missile turret.
Destination.
TVT sucks, man.
Ready to
Nobody likes playing TVT. You have to deal with enemy tanks. No one likes dealing with tanks.
Additional supply depots.
Like, the problem is, you don't have zealots, right? You don't have zealots, you don't have zerglings, you don't have anything that can just close the distance on the tanks quickly and efficiently and not take too much damage from the tanks
Right away, sir.
and take them down. It's just not a thing that Terran has access to, which you can't feel too bad for them
Did I read you? Yes, sir.
because duh, but
roll out.
just makes that's why TVT is the worst. Like, we're just missing that one thing. Right, Bovine? No, try to close on top of tanks with fire bats. 1, the fire bats do not kill tanks at all. 2, they're not that fast. I guess if you stim ran them in, maybe you could, but it takes forever for a fire bat to kill a tank. They just don't have the thing. So you have to be super careful, and crazy good with your positioning, and it's just this whole big mess.
Upgrade.
We're going to start heading south. We're just going to siege up on that missile turret and see what they do about it.
Channel open. Confirmed.
This is extremely snaky of you guys. What are you doing?
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
You can't fit through this? Ugh.
Destination.
Is that turret in the way? Maybe that turret's in the way. Okay, what the friggin'
Proceed.
pathing?
Destination. Move it.
How about now? Now you can do it? Now you can do it. Hilarious.
Report for duty.
Supply depots are a problem here.
Orders, Captain. Did I read you? Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Orders.
Did I read you? Affirmative.
Upgrade complete.
Roger that.
Alright, so this is what I was going to do before I got so rudely interrupted.
Move it.
Just kidding, they have tanks sieged up there. Perfect. And mass wraiths are in. Get them. There we go. Charon boosted Goliath. Let's go. That's all we wanted.
Yes, sir.
We still have to deal with whatever the heck's down here. A tank. We can handle a tank.
Yes, sir.
Comlink online.
Absolutely.
Base is under attack.
Mineral field depleted.
Delighted to, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
We never fill this?
Let's move.
Minimum attack range, go!
Base is under attack.
This wasn't even a base. This is literally just nothing. It was like a little setup.
Orders, sir. Proceed. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Identify target.
Assistance required.
Is there Goliath? Is there wraiths here? No, no. What's up, Wander? How you doing, man? You're having a great Thanksgiving weekend.
Ready to roll out.
Very chill, I hope.
Comlink online.
Upgrade complete.
Goliath online. Channel open. Assistance required.
Ready to roll out.
Acknowledged HQ. Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir.
Comlink online.
That's right, Goliaths, you die.
Ready to roll out.
Goliath online.
Ready to roll out.
Jacked up and good.
Oh, good job, Marines.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Can you get out there is the question. Let's find out.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Goliath online.
Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out. Orders,
Plus
sir.
3 tanks, man.
Can't build it. Something's in the way.
Hmm.
Can't build it.
We could use some help here.
Good thing I got those turrets up, huh?
Goliath online. Goliath.
Ready to roll out.
TACOM locked.
Take them out, please.
Ready to roll out. Destination. Moving.
Not enough energy.
Mineral field depleted.
System.
Yes, sir.
Comlink online. Channel open.
Orders, Captain.
I think all those Marines died, huh? Did I get your message in this chat? I think so. You said hello?
Mineral field depleted.
Give me something to shoot.
Go ahead.
I read you.
Comlink online.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Just in case. Just in case.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely.
Add-on complete.
See, this is why nobody likes TBT.
Sir.
Upgrade complete.
Proceeding.
Because you walk your tanks into a tank line and then they all die.
Base is under attack.
Comlink online. Confirmed.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Acknowledged HQ.
Just slow, 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 slow. Use the retro skins. Ah,
Destination.
that would be kind of cool, yeah.
Identify target. I read you. Orders, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, burning down. Let's go.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel open, Goliath.
Mineral field depleted.
Destination ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Systems functional.
Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Assistance required. Goliath online.
Moving.
Base is under attack.
Absolutely. I'm in deep. Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
The tank's not in range to hit those guys?
Destination
Fun.
proceeding.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Could use some help here. Jacked up and good to go.
Mineral field depleted.
Base is under attack.
Identify
Okay,
target.
wiped out this entire base. Barely making progress at all on this
Upgrade
map.
Complete.
Systems functional. Acknowledge HQ. Capcom locked.
Base is under attack.
Is it? Is it really?
Orders, Captain?
Mineral field depleted.
Destination
So stupid.
rock and roll.
Oh.
Yes, sir?
You guys have mined out, have you? Did I lose my engineering bay? I lost my engineering bay somehow, everyone.
Reporting for duty.
I'm in deep.
Mineral field depleted.
They want this base back, huh?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Systems
You want
functional.
a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
I'm in deep.
Every time I move my camera, you tell me you're in deep.
Yes, sir?
It's getting annoying, man. You're just sending here, huh?
Reporting. I read you. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Orders, Captain? I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
Okay.
Destination
I just do not want to leave this base alone. At all.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Comlink online. Channel open.
I read you. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they actually have battle cruisers. How nice.
Confirmed. Target designated. Goliath online. Acknowledge
And a
HQ.
gajillion
Additional
siege
supply depots
tanks.
required. Base is under attack.
Yeah, I hear ya.
destination
the guy get dragged out there? What happened?
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. I can't build here. Yes, sir. I read you.
Man. Certainly not leaving me alone.
Yes, sir.
Did they build a new bunker there? They sure did. This map seems smaller than the original.
Orders, Captain?
Still supply blocked, mind you.
I read you. Reporting for duty. I do.
Comlink online.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Tim. Channel open. Go ahead, Tim.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to roll out.
This guy's stuck back here. They are. Well, they'll get out eventually, I suppose.
SCV good to go, sir.
A covert ops, you say?
SCV good to go, sir. I'm in deep. Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out.
Channel open.
I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Destination. Can I take your order?
Catch you later, Jordan. If you kill the blue base, Minsk will not have battle cruisers in the next game. But if you kill Rat's base, he will not have nukes.
Base is under attack.
Minsk. Intriguing concept.
Systems functional. Target dead. Comlink online.
Orders, Captain?
Oh, Minsk. Who's Rat's base, though? What are you talking about rats for?
Goliath.
Red's
online.
base. So I gotta kill red, not blue. Is what you're telling me here. I just have a lot of stuff.
Destination. Yes, orders, sir. Yes, orders, sir. Destination. Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Goliath online.
Move it.
Get some science vessels out. That seems like a fine idea.
Identify
Going through
target.
unknown territory without even paying attention to what I'm doing is also a great idea. Really happy to be doing that. You know, sometimes things work out, is what I'm trying to say.
Additional supply depots required.
Mineral field depleted.
Orders received. I read you. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Reporting for duty.
These are almost ready to go out. They've been very trapped. I have drop ships. Whatever. Whatever is what I'm saying here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Delighted to, sir.
Some Goliaths get to come over.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Goliath online.
Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out.
I feel like we can just break that.
Upgrade complete.
Commencing.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Identify target. Destination. Yes, SCV good to go, sir. I'm in deep.
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out. SCV good to go, sir.
Navcom locked. Acknowledged HQ.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV good to go, sir. I'm in deep.
Systems functional.
Explorer reporting.
Giant cloaked wraith ball.
Base is under attack.
Greetings, command.
You snipe my science vessel? Genius.
Destination. Orders served. Yes, sir.
Yes, draw their tanks out into mortal combat. They will die terribly. Are you serious? We're not in range here?
Transmit orders. Orders served.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Destination. Receiving headquarters.
Comlink online.
Explorer reporting. Identified. Transmit order.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, we're steamrolling this. Let's go.
Greetings. We have you on visual. Commencing.
Maybe don't just lose the science vessels for nothing, though, huh?
Destination. Absolutely. Move it.
Of course, there's another tank back here my guys didn't see. My scans didn't see.
Proceeding.
Alright, there we go.
I'm in deep. Moving. Yes, sir.
Channel open.
I'm in deep.
Wait, is that an enemy science vessel? It is.
Reporting for duty.
He just keeps EMPing my science vessels and my comsat too.
Ready to roll out.
That's funny.
Orders received. Right away, sir. Orders served. Destination. Identify target. Yes, sir. Identify target. Transmit orders. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, high ground tank. Nope.
Greetings, command.
Something.
Channel open.
Destination. Absolutely. Orders served. Orders, Captain.
Comlink on.
I read you. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I read you.
Okay, looking good. Let's go. Whew. Hey, these guys are free.
Right away, sir. Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Something happened over here. I don't know what it was.
Destination? Proceeding.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain?
Goliath online.
Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
And then we push this.
Yes, sir. Identify target.
Go ahead.
Receiving headquarters. We have you on visual.
Goliath online.
Move it.
Ah, TBT. Everyone's favorite matchup to play, everyone's favorite matchup to watch.
Transmit orders.
Orders ready to roll out. Proceeding.
Assistance required.
Keep saying that.
Greetings, Command.
Not enough.
Where is this
energy.
dude's nuke silos? I don't know.
Yes, orders, sir. Proceeding. I'm in deep.
Add-on.
I like how he says that when a single Marine is attacking him. Like, calm down, man.
Add-on complete.
Transmit orders.
Yes, sir.
Greetings, Command.
Base is under attack.
Oh, big blue attack, huh?
Assistance required.
Fairly big.
Orders, Captain?
Got it taken care of, no problem.
Systems functional. Go ahead, Terran.
3-3 Goliaths holding on.
Base is under attack.
How? Okay.
I read you.
Destination?
Yes, sir.
Lay it on me. Identify target. Orders, sir. What's our target?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Identify target. Destination? Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
We have you on visual.
I say let's go for a drop up there. That sounds like a fine idea.
Receiving headquarters. Commencing.
Yeah, let's put tanks and Goliaths in here and see what they do about that. Probably die.
Orders, sir. Yes, destination. Destination.
Anyway, happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic one. This is turning out to be not too bad of a mission.
Yes, sir.
Comlink, go ahead. Systems functional.
I'm listening.
Channel open.
Go ahead. Input coordinates. Let's go.
Comlink online. Goliath online.
Orders, sir.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Well, the battle cruisers wander over. Ooh, the battle cruisers definitely come over here.
Target designated.
Mineral
These
field
guys supposed to
depleted.
have BCs?
Capcom locked.
I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Well, that didn't go crazy well, but also not the end of the world. We can try it again.
Destination.
Now that those BCs are dead and it takes a while to rebuild them.
Go ahead, TACOM. Go ahead, TACOM.
Go ahead, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Comlink systems channel open.
Destination. Keep your arms and legs inside until this right.
Go ahead, system comlink on channel open.
Input coordinates. Keep your arms and legs inside
It's a
until
weird
this
high
right.
ground here, huh? Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Good spots.
Mineral field depleted.
Hang on, we're in for some chop. In transit, HQ.
Unacceptable command.
Wait, you can get a SCV down there.
Go
Of course you
ahead,
can.
HQ. I copy that.
Of course you can.
Orders, sir.
That is correct, Max. That's what you gotta do.
Identify target.
Goliath online.
Delighted to.
Greetings.
Yes, sir. Destination. Orders, sir. Identify target.
Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir. Excellent.
Orders, Captain.
System
I read you.
channel open.
Mineral field depleted.
Destination.
Just gotta take out these racks, get rid of their production.
Yes, sir. Orders. Speak up. Proceeding. Moving. Yes, sir. Identify target. Absolutely.
Slow push it.
We have you on visual. Commencing.
Destination.
Reporting for duty.
Identify target. Oh, it's on. Delighted to, sir.
Greetings, command.
Orders, sir. Destination.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Don't know where their nuke silo is, but we're gonna go after him anyway.
Yes, sir. I read you.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty.
Turret is putting in
Mineral
some
field depleted.
serious work.
Base is under attack.
That's not a base, that's an SCV, sir. That bunker have stuff in it? Good grief.
Destination.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. Absolutely. Proceeding.
Okay, here we go.
Destination.
I read you.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
You hit this
Mineral
tank?
field
No?
depleted.
Alright.
Greetings, Command. Let's roll. Affirmative.
Not enough energy.
Absolutely. Identify target. Move it.
Alright, this base is wiped out.
Yes, sir.
How much more red is there? What is going on here?
Orders, Captain.
Shouldn't be that much more red, huh?
Destination.
Yes, sir.
Identify target.
So they don't have like a bunch of nuke silos just sitting around like in the original campaign, huh? You just wipe out red and that's it?
Go ahead, Terran.
Weird. So we go kill another bank bunker and then I guess we're done.
Narcom locked.
Man, Goliaths are bad against ground stuff. Including other Goliaths.
Confirmed.
Is that it? No, this is destroy enemy nuke silos. Is that a nuke? That's an academy. I'm so lost about what I'm supposed to do. The northeast corner. Oh. Oh, I scan them and they're like, hey.
Attack.
Gotcha.
Destination. Move it.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Proceeding.
Wait, those are physics labs. I want to destroy the nuke silos.
Roll.
What am I doing here? Did you tell me backwards, Max? Nope, you told me right. But if you kill red base, they won't have nukes. Okay, so we gotta go kill red now. So I guess we are just kind of killing everybody on this map. It's fine, I guess. Not the end of the world.
Reporting for duty.
We have 19,000 minerals and 10,000 gas. We can pretty much do whatever we want here. I think...
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Destination.
Go ahead, Jim. System Jim. Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders,
We
sir.
should get these guys off of this high ground because they're not providing any value up there
Waiting on
anymore.
you. Let's go.
It is so much slower to pick
Ready
them up
for
if you
pickup?
tell the dropships to pick them up than if you
Loud
just
and
tell
clear.
the things to go into the dropships.
In the pipe, 5x5.
It's one of the weirder things about StarCraft. Hey, what's up, Squirrel? Hectic chess session. Did you win?
Life flight's here.
Identify target.
Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Talk to me. Confirmed.
All right, let's go. Let's everybody go. Time to march out and destroy
Mineral
blue.
field depleted.
SCV's leading the charge.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I'm not sure what's going on there. Something's happening.
Yes, sir. We have you on visual. Transmit order. Receiving it. Greetings. Transmit order. We have you on visual. Greetings. Receiving it. Transmit order.
Whole bunch of minerals there you can take, which is fun.
Delighted to, sir. We have you on visual. Commencing. Greetings, command.
Ready for pickup?
Couple tanks over there too. A lot of tanks over here that I probably don't need to be over there, but not going to worry about that too much.
Identify target. Proceeding. Absolutely. Receiving. I'm in deep.
Not enough energy.
Affirmative, sir.
Picking up or dropping off?
Orders, yes, order, yes, sir. Yes, identify target. Yes, yes, sir. Moving. Delighted to, sir.
Replace some tanks. We are maxed out again. We do it again. The nuke missions are easier, says Squirrel.
Identify target.
Systems functional.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Terran.
I'm in deep.
Goliath online.
Ready to roll out.
Pushing marine corpses around with your tanks, always a good time.
Orders, sir.
I read you.
We have you on visual. Identify target. What's our target? Proceeding. Destination.
Goliath online. Channel open.
So these are the nuke silos. Can we just kill them from out here?
Unacceptable, command. We're at maximum supply.
Goliath online.
Somebody get irradiated?
Comlink online. Confirmed.
Mineral field depleted.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Yes, sir. Transmit orders. Orders. Destination. Yes, sir. Moving.
Get all the nuke silos. Get them.
Identify target.
Locked down tank is really locked down.
It's all me.
energy.
Mineral field depleted.
Making progress.
Identify target.
More tanks coming in. All the SCVs that were repairing
Destination?
stuff are dead.
Hang on, we're in for some chop.
Hate it when that happens.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Don't think I need any more SCVs. Better. Let's go bottom left. Oh.
I need a
Okay.
Goliath online.
Destination.
Systems functional.
Ready to roll out.
What is Ghost attacking?
Greetings, Command.
This guy. Ah, that's Z.
Identify target. Proceeding.
Goliath
I think
online.
we're just gonna kill these and be done with it.
Ready to roll out.
Confirmed.
We have you on visual.
Calling online.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Nuke silo's done. We win. Hour and a half later. GG! Take that, nuke silos. Battle cruiser's gonna die. Let's go. Oh. A little custom cutscene in engine here in StarCraft 2 for the Brood War campaign. UED forward base. 0045 hours local time. So it's 12:45 in the morning. Soldiers are here. There's a whole bunch of them. Commander Stukov, I guess, receives a visitor. Wonder where they stole this music from. They've done Halo music before. Who you meeting?
Well done, Captain. We won't need to
Oh,
worry about
Stukov is meeting me.
next month.
Thanks, Stukov. It's probably the same model for the captain as Stukov, I imagine. So all that for one line of two lines of dialogue. Ugh, what a disgusting TBT mission. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes them at all. We had a 51% survival rate, which is incredible for a TVT, but let's get out of here. Let's finish that up. Hour and a half long mission for today is probably good enough. We'll be back with more of that on Thursday next week, but let's do some live games now. Head over to US West BattleNet. Play some live stuff. See who's here, see who wants to play. You know the drill. Looks like a Matt Horner model, says Vmon. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's really just from behind is the thing. So let's head over to US West BattleNet. I'm going to go get a quick drink refill, but I'll be back. Got some peoples here. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button. Feel free to support the channel. Haven't started to try to hit our goal for the free-for-all today, so keep that in mind. I'll be right back. Hey, hey, we're back. We're ready to go. People are talking about, I think they did a 4v1 they're talking about. Or one person's doing the fastest map, other four are doing a regular fighting spear map like we did yesterday. But they are talking about some ASL map that got banned or something. Oh yeah, putting an observer directly over the missile turret to glitch the missile turret so it doesn't attack anything is banned. Allied mines. What are allied mines? What's up, Big Wan? Random SAT control requested by the Big Wan. You ally the enemy so the mines don't explode. You unally when the enemy's over the mines, so you get a bigger detonation. Whoa. Crazy. All right. I've never seen that done before, shield battery. That's crazy. I'll have to check out some videos of that. Okay, random sat micro, let's go. Boxer did it a long time ago. Nice, Boxer. If you get rules named after you or made because of you, you're pretty cool that way. So, does anybody want to be the computer in this? Think of bailing landmines in StarCraft 2. Uh-huh. Should we leave it as CPU so it's winnable, says Wander? Max says, I'll be CPU. All right, Max. That's cool. I'm down. Second computer? First computer. Can't remember. I think it's second. Yeah, Max wants it. Max is feeling fancy right now. Goat hops in. Yeah, slot 2. Perfect. So we nailed it. So it's Sit Down Dizzy. I don't know who that is. Wander, Drilly Willy, Goat, Hamster Happy, and Max is going to be the CPU who fights them all here. We can have Bazump be the photon cannon. Max has green ping. Green ping. Yeah, I think he was lagging yesterday, shield battery, so I don't think so. But maybe he did. Maybe he got better internet since yesterday. Who knows? Ah, Big Wan is Sit Down Dizzy. Hey, what's up, MQY? How's it going? Looks like Falcon had a long sleep in. No, it's just football today. Had a 12 noon Eastern kickoff time for football for BYU. They won their game, 42 to like 20 something. They have 11 wins and 1 loss in their 12-game regular season. So incredible season for them, especially with a true freshman quarterback. And I watched it with family, then came home and streamed. So looking good. Next week is looking like another early kick. So I don't know. We'll have to see what we do with the next week's Saturday stream. But I'll schedule it out as always. I'll update the schedule for y'all. Thank you, Shield Battery. It's real nice. Ohio State beat Michigan for the first time in forever. So Ohio State fans are happy about that. That's their rival. LSU and Oklahoma are playing right now. Okay, so we've got Goat, purple, an orange, Hamster, a blue Wander, a red, Sit Down Dizzy, who's Big Wan, a brown Happy, and a green Drilly Willy. So if you haven't seen this before, effectively it is this computer, yellow, sends the same group of units at the player characters all at the same time. And they have to defeat it. If they can't defeat all of the yellow units, they go through and go to the next island over. And if the whole team can't defeat, then Blanc, it comes down here for one last run. Defend, 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 and then kill this sunken, and the computer wins. So you're defending here is what you're doing. Yeah, see, these guys came up from somewhere. Who knows? Anyway. Hey, 4 Prime is here. Let's go. 4 Prime ready to go. Maybe. Maybe you're ready to go? I don't know. So, let's get a prediction. Who's going to win this? Max, who's playing the CPU, or the humans down here? So far, first round's always easy. First 2 or 3 rounds are usually not that challenging. Ling, Hydra, and guess what we have here? Goliath, Dragoons, Lings. It's a good comp. The Lings will tank, while the Goliaths and the Dragoons do a ton of damage here. No problem that way. It looks like Hamster was given some Zealots and some Spider Mines with some Vultures. That's very cool, too. Yeah, this is the first one, 4 Prime. So we've got time left. We have time. Ooh, nice Maelstrom. And then the DTs. No. So the way this works is the invisible units are invisible until everything else is dead. So if you've got a DT in your group, it's invisible until all your other visible units are dead. And then the DT becomes visible. And then it's annoying. Because the DT is visible. Go figure. So far, I don't know. Usually the computer, you have an advantage if a human's in the computer spot. Because human in the computer spot is smarter than CPU in the CPU spot. But it's Max. So we'll see how that works out for Max. Can he pull this off, right? Can he get a win? Okay, next round, Dragoons and Zealots. The Eternal composition. Goat's got a Dragoon. Ooh, a little infested carrion. Little storm action out here. I like that. I like it a lot. All you got to do is storm when they come hit sit here. We'll see if Max can dodge. Thing is, he has to control all of these at the same time. They will A-move without his input, but he has, if he wants to micro, he can. That wasn't a great storm. Better one there. Yeah, Max is actually microing on that one. Is he microing over here too? Max, look at him doing it. Ooh, a little bit of lockdown here by RJB. Locking down some of these Dragoons. Nice. A bold move. Quoting Kerrigan. I like it. The players' comps are randomized. You get what you get per round, but you can earn little civilian tokens over here. You can get minerals to buy upgrades, or you can get an extra random unit at the start of your round by going here. Yeah, see, and then these Dragoons didn't die, so they moved. They locked down, moved over here. They're going to come out of lockdown and probably get wrecked. But yeah, that's always funny too. Yes. Generally, those are his strengths, 4 Prime. So, we'll see how he does. Gorilla. Are these Dragoons still here? What the heck? Do you just get Dragoons? Oh, you just get Dragoons in this round. It's a couple Dragoons, but then Ling Muta on top of it, which is weird. There are certain rounds where a Hero Phoenix gets mixed in with the Dragoons that are also fighting you, and if you don't notice it, it's hard mode. What is a hard mode? Somebody choose hard mode? What the what? Okay, Infested Terran connections. Let's see if Goat can get these. Big fan of Infested Terrans. Because Big Wan chose hard mode. Oh, alright, that's why. Good job, Big Wan. Dark Swarm up. Gotta get these Lings with the Infested Terrans. Come on. Come on. Lag is making this weird. No, the first one dies. Ah! There we go. Well, enough Lings got inside the Dark Swarm, though. That's a problem. The Mutas are not doing anything. Let's get a plague on them. The lag is real. Yeah, there's just normal, and then there's hard. Lockdown. The Mutas are a major problem here. Yeah, the only anti-air Hamster has is ghosts. which is going to be impossible. They're really bad against Mutalisks. This round is going pretty well for our guy Max. Did he get a Maelstrom off? Or, I don't know. Maybe he did, but it already wore off. Who knows? Rengar leaves to see if that helps with the lag. Appreciate it, Rengar. I'm not sure that it did, though, but yeah, good attempt. Appreciate the sacrifice anyway. Yeah, this is a lot of Ling Muta here. Any Storm available, High Templar? Yes. Oh my gosh. 47 kill High Templar. Not bad, but no, everybody got beat. We're down to the bottom rung. The Lurkers are doing some work here. The Mutas clear them out. The Archons on the Mutalisks. Good, great, awesome. Doing enough damage, maybe, probably here. Ultra Hydra, gonna be enough. This mass cannon should do it against the injured Mutas. They're already injured. Happy says, remember to upgrade your units to his team. Yeah, the Mutas are gonna die to the cannons. Dragoons could maybe win, except for the fact that there are this many cannons. Yeah, getting upgrades, it's RNG what units you get. All right, 4 Prime, enjoy your pizza. Okay, good. Cleared it out. Nice. Round 5. Mech Comp. Goliath, Vulture, and Siege Tank. What randomly things do Goat get? We got Lings and Vultures. Down here in Happy's base, we got some DTs. And again, the DTs are invisible until all these visible things are dead. And then they are also visible. Ooh, Infested Terrans from Big Wan. Let's see if he can do it. So he hides his High Templar. Tanks come in first. Connect, tank down, tank down. Yep, that's a pretty good sacrifice, getting rid of the tanks. And then Psystorm, all that you can here. Happy is abusing the AI, apparently. High Templar, second storm, gets it, kills some stuff. But then his stuff comes up here. And even if you win, sometimes your neighbor's stuff comes along and murders you after it's done murdering your neighbor, so got to be careful with that. Drilly Willy's got a good number of Dragoons over here. Yeah, again, as long as the stuff down here is alive, the DTs are invisible. So nice setup here by Happy. Oh yeah, shuts that down big time. They win stage 5. 2 people lived, but all you need is 1 person to live, really. And then, even then, you have the bottom line here, which is, again, the last resort. Stage 6. Reaver, Medic, Dragoon, High Templar. The only thing the medics can heal here are the High Templar. So, weird you have medics on this round, but okie doke, I guess. Lings, Dragoons, High Templar down here from Hamster. We haven't watched Drilly Willy yet. He's got Infested Terrans this time. All right. Infested Terrans, let's go. I'm cooked, says Goat. My goose is getting cooked. And bam! Ah, the Infested Terran killed the other Infested Terran. It did get a detonation off, but it killed his buddy, so he didn't get 2 detonations, which sucks. Drilly was just getting rolled. Everybody's getting rolled. This is a really, really tough. Stage 6 is the one that is the first scary one, really. But look over here. Wander's doing great. Wander's got Marines with Stim. He's got Medics, Vultures. Spider Mines have already been laid because you want to do that early. What you want to do is kill as much stuff as you can. Oh, he's blinded. They blinded the High Templar. Nice job. I guess that's something the medics can do. Happy says, I could have played better. Oh, well. MH! Yeah, all these compositions are random. So you can get upgrades, but you might get bad RNG where the upgrades you get do not apply to the units you actually receive every round. So you can get mech upgrades, but then only get, like, mostly get Zerg and stuff. But, you know, get the upgrades anyway. Get them, Sarah. Storm it all. Storm it all. Wait, she doesn't have Storm. It's regular Sarah. Lockdown? Lockdown. Woo! Hey, Hydra Medic, kind of amazing here. Ooh, stuffed crust. What's up? Save your sword! Happy Saturday, man. Happy Saturday. Well, the killing the medics is necessarily incredible, but they'll die anyway. Leave them alone. Cool. Stage 7. We got Lings, Firebats, Medics, and a Defiler. Defiler, Ling. Scary stuff, but Firebats inside that Dark Swarm would be good. Maybe they'll get plagued, though. This Ultralisk, going to be nice in this situation. Siege Tank, Kerrigan, High Templar DT. Just random stuff. The Spider Mines are always going to be amazing. Save your sword. Probably going to stream for another couple hours or so. Good hold there by Happy. Yeah, I said the Ultras would be good here. A lot of Firebats, a lot of Medics, a lot of Ghosts. Ultralisk just needs to attack stuff. It's just bouncing a lot. It's blind, but it can attack stuff right there. Kill Ultralisk. Having a good time. Are we already down here? No. We're just pinging down there for some reason. Yeah, Ultra Medic. Pretty good. We'll see if we get to a free-for-all today. Save your sword. We'll see. We will see. 0 progress towards the goal so far, but, you know. We've got time. Yeah, I've got time. Nice. Stage 8. Yeah, 4 Prime. This usually runs for about 15 or 20 minutes. Sometimes as long as 25 or 30. Ultralisk is here. Not a Torask. I'm not sure Torask is an option for the enemy. Good focus on the Ultra there. That's good. Once the Ultra's dead, then the Lings and the Lurkers can do very well against these Hydras. And then you're good. Then the Reaver gets cleaned out. Nicely done by Goat. Good. Stutter Step Micro here too. Excellent. Really, really good. Anybody have trouble with that? No. That was a fast clear. Stage 8 was bleh. Stage 9, though. DT is on top of that Ultralisk, gonna eat him fast. Carrier's problematic. I think the Goliaths, maybe going after the Carriers would be a better move. They're trying to get some hits off of the... Yeah, they're getting wrecked otherwise. Carriers in the enemy is tough because you're statistically getting anti-air is a difficult thing. Down to the bottom row we go. The mass carriers are causing problems. Maelstrom storm the heck out of those DTs. And then we'll see. No, carriers dying too. Not a bad use of storm. Dodging back out of there. Good job. Good job. Why is scan 100 energy, says Hamster. To make it harder. This is... Okay, DTs should be largely taken care of here. Carriers eating storms like crazy, too. Mind control's one of them. There you go. Alright, a couple DTs wander through, but they should die now. They'll die to the cannons back here anyway. Whoa. Respect the interceptor, as one should do. Round 10 is battle cruisers, 3 of them. We've got a Dark Archon in here, a Reaver. Now the problem with Max being the computer here is that the computer is really good at spellcasting. It's one thing that they're better at than most people. In fact, even maybe better at than all people. So the computer has the ability to spell cast, bam, 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 mind control, Yamato, right? But Max can't do that on all of these. Like, he's trying his best to micro out, but it's a lot to keep track of, and you're just gonna mess up on some of these. Ensnares are good, lockdowns the computer's really good with, storms is really good with it too. No mind control available there, but Hydra's... The problem is, Battlecruiser Reaver is really good against Hydra risks. Hang on. DT up here sniping. Kind of sniping. Nope, Spider-Mine sniping. Poof! Poof! Yeah! Now the Hydras can engage, free of worry. And the Battlecruisers are like, no! They are. The computer can go lockdown, 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 lockdown. Like 7 lockdowns instantaneously. Flash can't do that. Flash could never do that. That's too much APM. The computer is the best spellcaster, but it sucks at like everything else. Yeah, they're great with mind control as well. This is a lot. This is Marine Zealot Dragoon comp is insane. Yeah, I don't know if we're making it through this one, guys. Stage 11 is a toughie. I think we're going to the bottom row. Yeah, look at all the yellow that's still down there on the mini-map. Holy smokes. A little infested Kerrigan in here, 25 kills, just going to town. Why is she not revealed? What is still... Oh, these guys are still down here, that's why. Oh, that's funny. Team Micro Arena. Savior Sword wants the TMA today. Yeah, look at this Zealot running away. 28 kill infested Kerrigan. There's a 35 kill DT over here. Oh yeah, Zeratul. It's not a DT, that's Zeratul. You can't just say 35 kill DT. Are one of these Phoenixes? Yeah, 2 Phoenixes. Told you they'd mix Phoenixes in here eventually. Max buying time. Microing out. Come on, Max. Let's just go. RJB, just let him go. Let him kill your Archon. There we go. Got a plague on our Phoenix. Good. Plague good. Plagued Phoenixes versus cannons. Ow. Alright. Yeah, that was unnecessary waste of time there. It's all good, it's all good. Archons, Guardians, and Reavers are here. Ooh, hallucinated Hydras are kind of fun. Tanking some of the damage here at the very least. Kronichi is on a 7-stream watch streak on the Falcon Paladin channel. Let's go. Storming the Reavers is a good use of Storm. Siege tank shots on Reavers also good. And one more shot. No, I didn't get the other shot. Bummer. Guardian Reaver, kind of an impressive display. Archon, Guardian, Reaver. Really kind of a fun comp you never get to see. Which is why this is a fun fun game mode. Ooh, big spider mine connects on those Reavers. That was brutal. Guardians, still problematic against, you know, 2 Dragoons. Killed one anyway. DT says, yep, get out of here, Reaver. And then there are enough Dragoons to kill. Especially with the upgrades I've got. +2, +3 versus 0/0 Guardians. Should be fine. Happy should be able to clean this thing out. Not even any problems at all. Protoneer, happy Saturday, man. Ooh, made some bunkers with some SCVs he was given. It is a Torask. Just kidding. You get a Torask in stage 13. And they only get 5 armor, but still, it's a Torask. Not fully upgraded. It's all good. It's all good. Couple queens without energy to do. Oh no, they have energy. Spawn Bruling. Like something? Why are you not casting a spell, Queen? Alright, see ya. Maybe that was glitchy. I don't know. 14's a tough one. We got a bunch of Dragoons in here. I assume one of these is a Phoenix, but also maybe not. Oh, it's a Mojo Scout, though. It's a Hero Scout up here, which is exciting. We got Lings, we got Zealots, we got Dark Archons, we got Reavers. Mojo just eating Goliath's shots right to the face. I mean, tanked a lot of damage. That's nice. Dark Archons wandering in. Not much you can do against bunkers with a Dark Archon, unfortunately, but ba-bam. Reaver shots against the bunkers are going to do just fine. Thanks. 4 Prime says, I've won this as computer before. Yes, it is easier for the computer to win if a human is controlling the computer player. True facts. We'll see if Max can pull it off, though, right? That's the question here. Can Max do it? Is there a DT up here just going womp womp? There sure is. It's a Zeratul too. Oh no. Oh no. Look at Max, get down here. You gotta kill these units so the DT is not ruining you. Oh my gosh, the Dark Archons are getting robbed. Yeah, casual 29 kills Zeratul up here. And finally, 30 kills gets wiped out. Bottom row, couple Mojos. Is it worth mind controlling a Mojo here? Mind controls a Mojo. It glitches with F. Oh, it glitches WTHF. There we go. Infested Terran can't do much against a Mojo, unfortunately. The lag. Get him. No! No connection. Connect! Well, kill the Hydralisk. Fine. Better than nothing. Infested Terrans statistically do nothing about 90% of the time that they ever exist. Does Max not know how to Maelstrom? Pretty sure he knows how to Maelstrom. But I'm not sure I've seen him Maelstrom. It's not that hard. You shouldn't Dark Swarm. There's a, I mean, mind controls a Hydralisk with the Dark Archon, catches a plague on his Mojo and the Dark Archon. Whew, Dark Archon just using mind control, so he's down to 2-2. 2 shields and 2 hit points. Can we ban Max for wasting time? Max, what are you trying to do, man? Where are you going? Just goo, Max. Just goo. Okay, that's it. Mojo down, tanks down, dead. Right, so just lose. It's fine, Max. You're going to lose anyway. Stage 15 is the last one. I think Happy says stage 15 is the last one. We're definitely still getting lag here. So it's a weird, like, one Guardian. Not a Hero Guardian, just a Guardian. Couple Dragoons in this mix, couple tanks, Hydras. It's just a lot of stuff. Hamster's mad about what he got. Marine Zealot is all tier 1 stuff, except he did pick up a Zeratul out of it again. So that's nice. Zeratul can wander up the side here, trying to get some attacks off, while all this stuff buys enough time. Hopefully. It's just a lot, and it's really diverse, and it's tier 3 stuff. High Templar down here's got 7 kills. lot of ghosts firing down here from Drilly Willy. There's a Maelstrom. Maelstrom by Drilly Willy. Oh, yeah. Maelstrom by Drilly Willy catches a random DT that Max has access to down here. It is a lot of stuff, man. Civilian for money, says Happy. What are we going to do with money on this round, though? Almost at 1,000 kills here is Max. He is representing the computer at this point. And here it comes, everything. Target as much as you can, man. Yo. RNG bot slot. It's a big snowball. And I don't know, Max might actually pull this thing off. But it's the last round. The tanks are at 6-3, which means they're doing 100 damage per shot with their shot cannon. Which means they basically one-shot Hydralisks, which is incredible. How about these upgrades? Also, it's 6 attack on those tanks, too. So getting through these tank lines is going to be a nightmare for Max. I think it can handle the, like, one Guardian that exists as long as... Tanks, target the Reavers. Wander's like, we won this. Did you, though? Okay, Marines, Stimmin, killing everything. Guardian can kind of sit back. Fire away a little bit. Tank dies. That's big. Tank dies. Marines are at 5 attack upgrade, which means they're doing 11 damage per shot, which is ginormous for them. Now you just got to kill... He's storming the cannons. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Whatever else the High Templar are going to do. And that's it. Woof! The humans win! There we go. Get a human win here today. Nicely done. The money was on the humans in that one. Max made it to the final level. Could not squash the pesky, pesky humans. And blah. Everything was dead. So nicely done. Killed the most stuff today. Wander did. Wander, Hamster. G22's up there. Drilly Willy. Happy's in there too at second place. Nicely done. Nicely done. Guard could have single-handedly won. Yeah, or the tank. There was a tank there, too. Turns out. Alright. Got a bajillion people here. Let's go. D-Micro Arena. Let's see. Savior Sword requested a very specific version. 7.2. 7.1, 7.3, 7.4. I don't think I have 7.2. Savior Sword. I'm not sure Savior Sword is here. Maybe we will... Oh, he says. Oh. $7.4 it is. It says Hyper on it. $7.2 says 7.2 says MQI. Huh. All right, RJB is in here. Detroit, Savior Sword, Drilly Willy, Protoneer, Rengar. Savior Sword says, I can't play, I'm on shift. I guess we put Wander in then. That sounds fine. I don't want to be in the Wander spot. Hamster, you be in the Observer spot. Ah! 4v hero versus 4 infinite money map again. Put better players in the hero spot. And tell people get used to the map. Well, I mean, who are the better people is the question. Goat! Goat, thanks for the $10 over at PayPal. falconpaladin@gmail.com for that PayPal address. Goat, you want that to go to the YouTube side or the Twitch side of the donation goal for the week? Okay, let's go. 3v3. It's Team Micro Arena, which means you don't actually have to build anything. You don't have to make a base. You just get stuff. And then it dies, and then you get more stuff. You gotta kill stuff. Sounds good. Goat, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Very generous as always. Let's go. 49 on the week. Looking good. Thank you. Thanks again. All right, top side. It's Team Fire. It's RJB, Detroit, and Wander. And Team Water down here is going to be Drilly Willy, Zwanzwig, who's Protoneer, and Rengar. I didn't get to control the day-night cycle, says Happy. Oh. 7.3 says 7.2. Okay. Weird, but all right. So you get points. You kill other units, you get points for it up here. Kill score, right? Kill a bigger thing like a tank, you get more points than killing a Zergling or a Spider Mine, yeah? So the more points you get, then the faster you level up from being able to choose from like a few Lings or a Mutalisk all the way down to things like a lot of Dragoons or a lot of Lings. And then up to like giant compositions of stuff. It's awesome. The goal is to kill the enemy Nexus, which it's got 6,000 HP and 6,000 shields. Yep, and if you click on a tank, it shows you it's 700 points versus like a medic, which is 250 points, versus a dropship, which is 600 points, versus a marine, which is 100 points, etc., etc. Yeah, exactamundo. Wraiths get cloak right off, which is nice. You get scans available. Everyone has their own comsat station down here. A couple mutas out from RJB, but there's a Corsair countering it from Rengar. That's not fun. Get out of there, Corsair. Take him down. Yeah, shield battery. Drops are juicy targets. When do I say RJB? Who am I saying RJB about? Oh, I'm saying RJB for Big Wan. Yeah. Big Wan is red. My brain is just not even making that connection right now. So Big Wan has got the Mutalisks. I'm just on autopilot, I guess, at this point. Fire is Team Fire colors. Red, orange, and yellow. Water is Team Water colors. Blue and purple. And green, because algae, I guess. A Cardiax! Aw, Cardiax, gifting 5 more subs to viewers on the Saturday today. Rock on! So that does help us hit our goal today for ye old free-for-all between Goat and our Cardiax. Kicking butt, taking names, let's go. We are well over the goal this week for Twitch, but YouTube could use the work as well, obviously. Excellent stuff. Who picked one up? Anybody we know? Specia Heat got one. That's cool. I like Specia Heat. All right, 559 on the week there. Cardiax, looking good. Warm color versus cool color. Yeah, that absolutely works as well. Lings are 0-0. Cracklings are 2-1. And they have the crackling upgrade. Amazing. Corsair chasing the shuttle around. I'll kill it eventually. Savior Sword got called in. That's why he didn't want to play this game. How are we doing here? Shield's good. Shield's getting hit. The armor's amazing as well. Hey, what's up, scumbag? You're in the hospital? Are you in the hospital? Is someone you know in the hospital? Is everything okay? Oh, Spider-Man connection on that Reaver was huge. Dang, Big Wan losing his Reaver there for almost nothing at all. Darg. A spinal injury. Dude, back injuries are no joke. Says it's not too bad. Good. I'm glad it's not too bad. Cardiox wants a Magnabellum today. I think we can probably do one of those. Sure. A little bit of lockdown action from Team Water on a random Dragoon. I mean, sure. Might as well use it on a target if it presents itself. One of the things you want to do in this is get up to the hero tier. Every 5,000 kills, you get a hero. If you get a Phoenix, he does 250 damage per shot. That ignores pretty much all of the armor that the headquarters has. You park him up here with a dropship and go boom, 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 and then it dies. So you gotta keep in mind somebody can drop a Phoenix up there and kill your base very quickly. That's how a lot of these games end. Using the trees, so there's a mischance from these Dragoons is nice micro from Drilly Willy. Psystorm comes up from the south side here for Rengar, storming those Dragoons again. Any target's a good target for Storm. No one's going to tell you not to do that. I hear you, Max. I know what you want. Okay, Infested Kerrigan is out. 1 kill for her. Hasn't done a lot, exactly. But that's okay. Who's got the most kill score? Drilly Willy has the most kill score. Detroit's at number 2. Way to go, Detroit. Using Dragoons to heavy effect here. I like it. Like a good play. You landed on the top of your head snowboarding. Dude, scumbag. Sounds like a fun time up until you compressed your spine. Wow. I'm glad you're not more injured than that. That sounds like a good way to get super injured. So, dang, lost a couple inches. I hope not. Kerrigan gets sniped to get a lot of kills for killing a hero. Or a lot of points for killing a hero. And points are what matters here. Points are not made up. I will find another hero so I can see what the point totals are. Lurker's out in a couple places here on the map. Yeah, Vulture's attacking the enemy nexus doesn't do anything for you. You'll do some damage to the shields, but they'll regen real fast. Oh, Lurker Spine on these Marines is so good. Dude, killing the Ghost is really amazing, too. Nice job, Lurker. He gets sniped out, but that's A-okay. He got his damage done. Pretty darn sure. Wander is trying to Reaver micro against the headquarters here. Gonna die to Wraiths, though. No. Problematic. What's up, Beyonce? Here, let me show you a wonderful page you can go to, Beyonce, whenever you want and be like, huh, I wonder if Falcon's planning on streaming tomorrow. And you can go to this page and be like, doo-doo! And then you'll know if I'm streaming tomorrow. It's great. Teleportation, shield battery, everything spawns here, right in front of the Nexus. Your legs went numb for a second, but you're still walking. I am so glad you're okay, scumbag. That would be... Whew, that would be a horrible outcome. You got seriously injured snowboarding. It's the risk, right? It's the risk of those outdoor sports. Indoor sports are pretty risky, too. Let's be real. Okay, what are we picking? Detroit's thinking about picking Dragoons again. He's like, there's cracklings out there, Happy says. Maybe not. Maybe not Dragoons. A lot of vultures out right now. Drilly Willy has a ton of them. Also, Wander does. So 2 enemy vultures going at each other. You don't, spider mines don't trigger on vultures. So you can't get the spider mines down to try to kill your enemies that way. Yeah, playing Minesweeper, Happy says. Exactly right. Scanning and sniping out the enemy mines while your mines reign supreme. Dragoons from Rengar. Dragoons from Detroit. Fighting each other here too. Spider-Man kills are pretty small. It's only 50% of a Ling point total if you kill a Zergling. Yeah. Gotcha. What's up, Swanton Joe? Happy Saturday, man. Oh, gosh. Spider-Man connection's good. Ooh, Spider-Man connection again. Reaver connection's doing really well. Mine dragging is bad, says Happy. Because the mine owner gets the kill. So your enemies get the kills in that situation. Ultras and tanks and lings. Good comp unless anything can shoot from the sky. Hey, look at some Mutalisks out of Rengar. Not that it's going to kill the Mutalisks or the Ultras fast or anything. But maybe go after the tanks instead. And after the Reavers, maybe. This is not a Torask. He's just doing regular Ultralisk damage on this headquarters. But it is down to 600 shields. Now, one thing I've talked about is there's a stupid mechanic in here that lets you recharge the shields on your Nexus immediately. It's just a game extender. It doesn't do anything to really help you. It just makes the game last another 10 minutes, which I'm not a huge fan of mechanics that do this. So I'm not sure who I'd have to talk to get rid of it for an updated version of this, because it sucks. Sacrifice a hero for reshielding your Nexus all the way. It's insane. It's 6,000 free hit points. It's insanely worth it. If it was like 1,000 shields or like 2,000 shields for a hero, I think I'd understand it a little bit better. Or you can EMP. Yeah, Lurkers attacking the headquarters just doesn't do anything. 700 shields for Team South, 5,000 for Team North. A Danamoth trade with Phoenix. Interesting idea. Who made a Danamoth? Little tank, high ground, snipety snipe. Nicely done there by Rengar and Protony working together on that one. Couple Dragoons. Again, positioning yourself behind a tree makes it so there's a mischance, even though you're on even ground. Cloaked Wraiths versus Cloaked Wraiths. You gotta use your scans, man. If you don't use your scans, the Cloaked Wraiths will ruin you. They come with energy. Although this guy's just about out, and he has 0 kills anyway, so maybe he doesn't really matter. 34,000 kill score here from Drilly Willy. Amazing. Sure. Hydra attacks here. They've got a 0-0 upgrade situation. Psystorming the spawn point is always awesome. Look at that. Lurkers and Hydras that spawned get murked immediately. Corsera's bad, says Happy. Oh, Cloaked Infested Kerrigan. She's got 23 kills, man. With that Psystorm, she's been tossing down 29-30. Oh, Kerrigan camping your spawn point is amazing. 35 kills for her. And that just helps Drilly Willy increase his score. He makes a bunch of tanks to add to his Kerrigan. Got some dropships in here, too. There is a Danamoth. Danamoth is chosen by Protneer for his hero selector this time, with some Dragoons to support him as well. A little bit of a lockdown. Ghost eats it. They'll only lock down a dropship. That's not actually very good. Cloaked Wraiths. Not too shabby, as always, in this darn thing. Invisible Dragoons. Permanently invisible Dragoons here, unless you have scans, is pretty awesome. Is that a Phoenix? Nope. Regular Dragoon, and he goes down. How are the shields going? 700. They regen pretty quick. Random DT kind of parking on the spawn point here for Team North. Team Fire. DT hacking away at the Nexus isn't going to do anything. Danamoth getting chased down and sniped by our guy, Big Wan. Nicely done, Big Wan. Maelstrom on the DTs to try to reveal and kill them, but it doesn't last long enough for one Dragoon to kill them anyway. Stasis is 125 energy on this map, Protneer says. Excellent. Good to know, good to know. Shields down to 1,000 shields. 786. Okay, so now Team South has more shields than Team North does. Although, just got an extra 1,000 there somehow. How'd those shields go up 1,000? That's weird. It wasn't a full regen, but it did regen a bunch. Interesting. Yeah, Maelstrom is too short for one Dragoon to kill a revealed DT that way. Ensnared Storm combo on tanks is an interesting combination. I've not seen that one before. Kerrigan taking some damage there. Ooh, okay, okay. Big Wan's got some plans. Got some plans. Let's see if this works out for him. I told you, this is a way a lot of these TMAs end. Oh, do not lose the dropship. Okay. Phoenix has 25 hit points. Bam, look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Fast fire rate, 250 damage per shot. Oh, tank wipes him out. Okay, well, 4,800 HP left for the Southern Nexus is pretty good. Still full 6,000 up here for North. Guardian. Ooh, 2 players choosing Guardians and tanks. I kind of like that comp. Orange Phoenix immediately dies. Aw. Ah, scouts to counter this whole comp. The Falcon Paladin StarCraft Scout guarantee is fulfilled as usual on the stream. And here's a good one. All those Guardians get obliterated. Poor, poor, poor Guardians. Sarah died to a storm. I don't know how that Sarah died, RBV. Not entirely certain how that happened, to be honest with you, but she did, as is the way in Team Micro Arena. Your stuff dies. It's really hard to keep your hero alive forever. Here's one, though. She's got 39 kills for Drilly Willy, who still has the total lead score right now at 60k. Kind of amazing. She's been consuming lings. Get that energy up. Up to 239 on that one. Awesome stuff. Sarah. A little bit of Psy Storm from the backside on those Hydras. And on these Hydras and lings. Third Storm. Wait, is Storm cheap? I forgot. Storm is cheap for Kerrigan here. Yeah, it's like... somehow it's like 50 or 25. It's not a lot. Might as well Storm again, I say, but I'll let the tanks handle it. Everything's fine. Bum, bum. Another Storm comes up. 51 kill Kerrigan. She's a 4,000 point total kill. You can take her down. It's worth it. But she has Cloak. She has Storm. She's got Ensnare. She's very hard to kill. Her base attack does 60 damage anyway. She's probably the best hero on this map and in all of StarCraft. Just the sheer amount of what she can do. And Consume, right. And she has Consume. So she's a better Defiler. In, like, every possible way. She's getting hits off on the headquarters. She knocks the shields off of the top. Okay, headquarters is actually taking some damage now. Kerrigan's like, sure, this will work for me. I mean, it's not Phoenix, but it'll do some work for sure. Random Ultralisk. More Random Ultralisks coming in from Team Fire here. Detroit making the Ultras happen. Wander making the Ultralisks happen here. Sarah continuing to hack away. Oh, look. She ran out of cloak. She's getting chased. Who's going to get the kill on her? Oh, looks like it was... Looks like it was Detroit. Nice job, Detroit. He's in last place, but he just killed a Kerrigan. So that's going to help. Ooh, oh, gosh. The match tank on tank spawn there was brutality. Is what it was. Wraiths and Scouts owning the skies right now. I think if you kill your own unit, you get the points for it. Because if your teammate kills your unit, they get the points for it. It's a way to keep points away from the enemy, is if you have a weakened unit, then tell somebody on your team to team kill, and then they get the points, and the enemy doesn't. Okay, they're jumping on the headquarters. They're knocking at 4,700 there. Good spawn of Dragoons and Guardians. These are not Torasks. Torasks. They're not going to do enough damage to that Nexus to make it worth it. Siege tanks, yes. 3,800 on the headquarters. 3,600 on the headquarters. The 50 armor is negating a lot of the damage on these tanks, but 30 damage per shot is still going to do something of that number of tanks. You don't get points for killing your own unit, says Happy. Oh, okay. Huh. But team killing does. Interesting. Guardian, Hydra, always a good combination in StarCraft. Just spawning Dragoons handle it, though, is gonna be okay. It's gonna work out just fine against these Hydras and these Guardians, and in fact, they're all dead. Nexus down to 2,700 hit points. 4,700 down here for Team South's Nexus. It's anybody's game right now. Nobody's that too far ahead. So Mass Dragoon is countered by a spawn-in of tanks, Guardians, Hydras. Goliaths aren't going to trade crazy well here, but, you know, whatever. Cracklings on top of your Nexus is pretty... Like, you're not doing a lot of damage, but you're doing not a lot of damage very quickly. I kind of like it. Drilly Willy, dropshipping, anything on just hiding the dropships, I think. So 4,600 there. I think it's got some work done. Not the most damage of all time, but still not too shabby. Nexus 2,700 still. Guardians, like I said, the more points you get, the better unit compositions you're able to make. The higher tier unit compositions you're able to make. More Guardians, more tanks. More things like battle cruisers. Nobody's gone for a NORAD yet, interestingly enough. Nobody's gone for the hero battle cruiser on this map either. And yeah, Drilly Willy back in the lead. Protoneer's been neck and neck with him, though, for a while. There's a Zeratul somewhere. Happy is spotting out. Again, Permacloak is nice on this map. There are two DT hero combos. And Zeratul dies. Sounds about right for Zeratul. Yeah, both Big Wan and Detroit are tanking up right now. Yeah, handling these tanks is going to be an absolute problem. That's the one, Swanton Joe. The NORAD 2. Where is it? Here it is. NORAD 2. 70 damage per shot, 5 armor. Not too shabby. Good storm here. Scout's trying to wipe this thing out, but like there's a Dragoon, so you gotta watch out if you're a scout in that situation. Zealots clearing out lurkers, not afraid. Jumping on top of the tanks here. Saving them. Trying to save them here. Protoneer, but then Ling's on the backside coming through at the same time. Uh-oh. Nexus in a lot of trouble. 2,700, 2,600, 2,500. A lot of cracklings from Rengar. Zealot spawn to try to deal with them. Zealots are the wrong answer. Archon, better answer, but he gets wiped out as well. Team South might actually be pushing to end this thing. A D-web on the tanks is nice. The NORAD 2 pops in and dies almost immediately. Happy, yeah, there's the shield regen. Boo. This was gonna be over, but now we have to get through the shields. Ah, NORAD 2 gets plagued. He's dead. He's got 34, 19 hit points. Someone just snipe him. Team South is pushed off the Nexus. 2,000 hit points on that thing. No! Big Wan! Big Wan with the disconnect. No! Big Wan, the biggest of Wans. No! Come back. He's alive. That was close, though. Okay, NORAD finally dies. He's been injured for a while. Comes down the left side, gets picked off quite nicely. Dark Swarm Dragoon, real powerful against non-Dark Swarm Dragoon, as it turns out. But then if the enemies get inside the Dark Swarm, then that's a problem. Reavers have a delay before they shoot. Intriguing. Lot of tanks defending. That's the one. So a lot of this is choosing properly what your next spawn is. Because if you choose poorly, you will lose. Reaver Dragoon against Mass Ultra is going to do incredibly well. The Reavers are kind of bouncing around from Drilly Willy, but... Oh, that has stormed the ever-loving crap out of these dudes on the other side of it. Good grief. Mass Cloaked Wraith coming in from Wander, wiping out what's in the skies, but not going to do very well against Dragoons or against Archons, for example. Ooh, sniping down a Defiler would be a good pickup here. No, he comes back around to go from the backside to snipe these guys while the Guardians are fighting on the front side here. Big spawn of Zealots comes in. Reaver shots and all that group would be awesome. Archon taking hits here too. Wraith's got to be very careful not to clump up and take any splash damage whatsoever here. And then a huge spawn of tanks and Hydras and Lings, and trying to spawn Hydras in, but they can't because the spawn location is so cramped right here. But Dark Swarm defending against the Guardians quite nicely. Wraiths, as always, on Guardians is going to be a fine time for the Wraiths and not for the Guards. 4,600 HP there, 2,100 HP there. Tanks. Dark Swarm wears off and the Ultras are like, ah! Hold on a second. Oh, don't siege up when the Ultras are right on top of you, though, Drilly Willy. Man. Trying to get some right-click action here by Wander on these, on the Nexus. Again, eventually, sure. This is chaos down here on the southern side, though. Team South had it, and then this stupid shield regen mechanic kicked in. And extended this game another 10 minutes, and maybe Team North will win it now. But, of course, Team South has the ability to regen their shields, too, so this will just go on forever. 4,400 South. Oh! What is... There, no! Zeratul gets it with... Drilly Willy was Zeratooling down the Nexus, and that's the GG. Oh, man. He took down that final 2,000 fast with that Zeratul. That was quick. Nicely done. Team Water gets the win there. Nicely, nicely done. Wow. Yeah, so there was a Phoenix on the south for Big Wan. Didn't quite get it done. And for the north Nexus, that attack by Zeratul at the end, just the enemies didn't quite figure it out too much. So let's do a Happy Phantom. I haven't done one of these in a minute. Think it'll be a good time. No. Searching for Happy is better than searching for Phantom in here, isn't it? It is, yes. Shield battery got his points back. Nice job. Shield battery. His Falcon chips were a huge part of the betting there. Whew. Okay, Bazump, Detroit, Big Wan, Rengar, Drilly Willy. Is that really Drilly Willy? No. Cardiox, Goat, and Happy. 4 Prime says, wait for me. Psychonauts, thanks, man. I'm sure people will. 4 Prime, hop in. I'll get you a spot. You haven't played today. You know how I do this? I prioritize people that haven't played. I'll bump someone out who's played already. Max powered. Hump takes the observation spot. That's annoying. Sorry, Max. Got to make a spot for 4 Prime, who hasn't played today at all. Four Prime has had the hardest time. He makes it in. All right, who do we bump here? I think Big Wan. Big Wan's been in both of these today. Good enough. All right, so Bazump, Detroit, 4 Prime, Rengar, Dryly, why? That's not Drilly Willy. Cardiox, Goat, and Happy. Let's go. Again, if you want to know the new roles for this new Phantom mode, here they are. There's a lot of them. Not too complicated, but doable. It's nice to have the reference anyway, but the whole point is it's 8 players. 1 or 2 of them are enemies. If you figure out who the Phantoms are and kill them before they kill you, it's a GG. Ah. Detroit tosses in a $20 dono for the Sunday stream. So it's like a preemptive Sunday stream donation. But we'll add that one over at PayPal, falconpaladin@gmail.com. As always, you can also support me at Venmo. I think Venmo is only available in the US, but American viewers can do @falconpaladin for a Venmo dono as well. Pretty easy to do if you're on Venmo and not on PayPal, for example. But thank you. Thanks, Detroit. So we're at 70. Yeah, 70 there. Nice, 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 nice. All right, top left. Actually, I got to get these names here, don't I? I sure do. Yes, shield battery, and yes, you got it. You donated a whole penny yesterday to the U.S. national debt. That's exciting. All right. Names in the top left. Top left. No. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Why are the... I don't know. Is that Bazump? All right. Bazump's top left playing Dark Blue Terran. We've got a red Protoss here. It is Happy top right. It's somebody who kind of looks like the Phantom, if we're being honest, is Riley Wiley. I don't think it's Drilly Willy, but it's a pink Zerg anyway. Right side of Black Terran is Rengar. Bottom right, Detroit is Detroiting. 6 o'clock, cosplaying a Savior Sword is Goat. The bottom left is a White Terran. It is 4 Prime. And then a Cardiox on the left side is a yellow Protoss. Survivor is a cursed roll. It kind of is, yeah. Okay, predictions start. There's a 75% chance there are 2 Phantoms and a 25% chance there's 1 Phantom. Just to keep you on your toes. And Cardiox is like, or you could just straight up kill Pink for doing mass slowing strategy to kill everyone. Oh, actually, you're getting gas, so maybe he's getting speed. Mass speedling strategy. We've seen someone do this before. Who was it that did this before? Might have been Big Wan that tried it or something. Somebody just went mass lings with speed, got them upgrades. Yeah, I went into like mass crackling, lair coming in. Definitely a Phantom. He's going to come down here and try to wipe out a Rengar. Happy says he's a survivor. Big One thinks that Rengar is the other Phantom, which would be very funny if Phantom was killing the other Phantom by accident. A lot of places. You got Venmo, you got PayPal. You want to do a super chat here on YouTube, Max? A lot of available options. Trying to supply block Rengar over here, too. More. Yep, speed's done. Ling's coming up to maybe fight against 12 o'clock Happy. Nope, bypassing that. Going to a dark blue Bazump instead. And not a lot here for Bazump. He's got a Marine. He's got another Marine. It's dead. Yeah, Lings can slip through these gaps that Zealots can't slip through, unfortunately. Yeah. And yeah, Max, I'm not sure that Venmo or PayPal will take a nickel donation. I think it has to be like at $1 at least. So that's maybe not a good option. I don't know. Anyway, Rengar getting smashed. Some Dragoons and Zealots and Marines trying to assist here from players like 4 Prime. And Detroit's trying to help. But Lings are just causing chaos everywhere in the northern half of the map right now. Looks like Bazump does manage to clean this out. Bam. Rengar says it is also Detroit, because he thought Detroit was attacking him. But then he's like, oh, no, it's not. Not attacking me, actually. We're totally fine. Let's see. Spire on the follow-up is interesting. Okay. This is a get the game started early kind of a Phantom, isn't it? Well, old Phantom anyway. New Phantom gets started early, certainly. Kind of was expecting cracklings, but Semantier is also nice too. Yeah, down here to fight Rengar again. Poor Rengar. Zealots and Marines are coming to try to save him, but I'm not sure how much money he has left. I'm not sure if he can... Well, he's got 1 SCV and a command center. That's all you need to stay alive here. Do I take checks? Yeah, I'll take personal checks. Really should set up a PO box for that kind of a thing, huh? Thing is, the cost of a PO box is maybe offset by... Will it be offset by what I would get at the PO box? I don't know. Mutas are out. God, it's a lot of Mutalisks at 6 minutes. Oh, Rengar. Rengar's like, there's Mutas, by the way. Oh, no, says 4 Prime. Quick, engineering bay. Quick, turrets. He throws up an engineering bay now. It's a little late. Oh, Detroit's getting wrecked. This is interesting. This might be a Phantom win, folks. Might be an early reveal Phantom win in New Phantom. Okay, Sunken Muta defending against whatever Detroit's trying to do here. Also, these Zealots belong to Detroit, I think. Yeah, a Hive would be amazing here for Pink. Cracklings would be insanely good at the stage of the game, but he's not getting a Queen's Nest. He's just getting Sunkens up and trying to defend. The thing is, if you're just defending, you're not going to win this game. As the Phantom, if everyone's trying to kill you, they outnumber you immensely, and you will simply just die. That would be a way to do it, Max. Certainly. It's going to get that cannon, which is cool. Very cool. But I think we're running out of steam here if we're Pink, yeah? No sign of a Queen's Nest. We're just going for 0-0 Speedlings and maybe an upgrade on the Mutalisks eventually. But for now, they don't have a Carapace or an armor upgrade at all. Oh, wait. Although, Happy is killing a Cardiox right now, which is interesting. I don't know if Happy thinks that a Cardiox is a Phantom or if he's actually helping. Yeah, we're going to do the free-for-all Save Your Sword, but already got a Magna Bellum request, and we haven't done one of those in a couple weeks, so... Gonna make it happen for the peoples. DT's out from a Cardiox, keeps him alive. So Happy? I don't know. 4 Prime comes in and saves Goat, which is nice. Muta's taking down these cannons. They don't want to fight the Marines again. Oh, they got a +1 attack. So he did get a +1 attack on the Mutes. On the Mutts here. But the pressure is still pretty insane and still no sign of going into Hive Tech at all. Yeah, we can do a Magna Bellum on Blue Star. Save Your Sword. Muta's kind of trying to avoid the missile turrets that have been set up here by 4 Prime. And the Mutas are going to die, but I think they've gotten some pretty decent kills. Okay, 2 kills on that one. 3 kills on that one. DT's wandering on in to the Zerg base, but there are Sunkens. There are Overlords here, but going after the enemy Spire to take out their anti-air capabilities is a great move. There you go. Spire snipe. Now all the Phantom can make here, well, is Lings. There's a Hydra Den coming in. Yes. Just killing as many drones as possible. The Phantom does get passive income, but you also want the drone income to help too. Pink could be a Paladin. I think Pink has too much mineral income to just be a Paladin, honestly. Here comes a good Dragoon attack. Yeah, against Ling Hydra, Dragoons are just going to get murderized there. Happy is still trying to murder a Cardiox over here. And might actually do it, man. Might actually take him down. There's not a lot here. He's pretty small. I'm not sure anybody's going to come try to save him either. Everybody's just trying to kill Pink while just kind of letting a Cardiox die. Yeah, Cardiox is out, man. Yep, he calls it. He calls he's dead. Pink is alive, but if Happy's his ally, this might work out for him. Mutas are ruining Bazump too. So Bazump is dead. A Cardiox is dead. Rengar mostly dead, but a Cardiox officially gets tapped out here. And he was a Paladin. Okay. All right. Paladin down. Goat's like, is Happy a Phantom? He just murdered a Paladin. So that's interesting. Boom, boom. Mutalisks heading down south. Phantom is not my enemy, says Happy. Coming back down to 4 Prime's base. He's got 2 cannons covering his mineral line. That's not enough. Not against this many mutas. Not when they've got a +1 attack upgrade. The repair is trying to happen, but no, definitely not. So, oh man, Marines are trying to come down and deal with this, but that's not enough. SCV's dying. 4 Prime has a couple other bases of income to deal with. He's coming back home to try to save his own life. Lurkers are out. So Lurker Tech still on Lair Tech up here. Double Evo Chamber for upgrades for the ground stuff, of which nothing has happened here for the Lurkers yet. But I imagine at some point that will happen. But yeah, 4 Prime coming back home just to try to stay alive. There's only 3 Mutalisks here. But, you know, they can kill an SCV or 2 with only 3 Mutalisks. Not a bad maneuver whatsoever. Heading down. Still trying to get back down here to save his day. 4 Prime. The pressure is let off of the Phantom because of his Muta harassment down here. Nicely done. So continuing to get big. Here is Goat. I think, sort of. Actually, I don't know what he has. He's got some Corsairs, I guess. Detroit's looking kind of impressive. He's making Mass Dragoons over here. He doesn't have a lot either, which is honestly, Rengar's hurt. The biggest army supply right now is 4 Prime, but it's all bio. It's all Marines. It's all medics. So Lurkers are going to handle that pretty effectively. Yeah, just putting Lurkers out everywhere. This is looking great. A Lurker, I think, just got killed by SCVs. That's pretty nice by a Rengar, but more Lurkers coming in. Yeah, just out of range of detection on that missile turret, out of the range of the Marines inside the bunker as well. That totally sucks. Rengar's in trouble. I don't know, man. Nobody on the south is doing great. Bazump's technically alive. Bazump is rebuilding from nothing, which is fun, but also hard. It's hard to do in a game like this. Hope you get ignored long enough that you can rebuild and be a good member of society at some point. Rengar, being alive is buying time. Corsairs, to try to counter the Mutalisks here from Goat is a great move. Yeah, look at this number of Corsairs. An upgrade would be good on these Sairs, but they're doing it anyway. Can't help against the Lurks, unfortunately. Detroit keeps sending Dragoons across the map, and they're kind of just going to die. They kind of just go in there and get murked. Rengar says, there's Lurkers, by the way. There certainly are. And Rengar's going to... Yeah, Rengar's going to use his tanks to clear them. The Marines are going to help out there, too. Nice job, 4 Prime. So, 1-1 upgrades on those Marines. And any fire bats that might exist. I don't know that he has any of them. It's all Marines against the Mutas and the Lings, as far as I can tell. He is getting a factory. First factory of the day for this guy, by the way. So, he is stuck on upgrades there. Siege tanks against Lurker Hydra. Pretty good, but the numbers matter. The numbers, what do they mean? And yeah, okay. Hydra Lurker crushes 3 siege tanks with no real support, as it turns out. Detroit just sending 1-1-1 Dragoons up over and over and over and over again. Yeah. Happy's back. Happy's attacking Goat, who does not have an anti-Dragoon composition at all. He was trying to go for like a Maelstrom Corsair hit on those Mutalisks, but fighting against Dragoons is not going to work out in the end. Yeah. Losing his 3rd base here. More cannons coming up here from Goat. Once again, Detroit's just losing, but it does keep Pink, whoever Pink is, it does keep them on their feet. Finally, a high for Pink here at 15 minutes. Considering how fast the lair was, that's weird. We're back to kill Bazump. He's been trying to kill Bazump. He's been trying to kill him for so long here. Marine army strong until splash. Florino, a lot of zealots. Rengar GG's out. The Hydras will come to kill him. So another Paladin. So both Paladins are dead. That's huge for these Phantoms. Again, maybe one Phantom, maybe two, but it's huge for the Phantom team regardless. This is a very interesting Phantom mode. Two Paladins are dead. A Cardiax was one. Rengar was the other one. 4 Prime's like, that's not good for us at all, actually. Yeah. We'll do 8 player. And 4 Prime just gives up. He was the pirate. Not that he really had the time to ever get the bank to pirate win. He was too busy trying to stay alive out here, man. 4 Prime was under duress. So now, oh man, I think this might be a Phantom win, especially if Happy's helping. Not that I think Phantom is happy, but Happy is helping the Phantom now for reasons related to his role, I suppose. Although Happy, did he pick up a Paladin role because our Cardiax died? You're trying to bank. No, it's too crazy a game to bank. Like, the pirate role is perfect for whenever everyone's just kind of sitting around macroing up. He was attacking Bazump? Oh, what the what? That's weird. Survivor is either keep all town or Phantom alive. Oh, so the Survivor can win if all the Slayers are dead or both the Phantoms are dead. But that's... okay, you just win and you survive until the end of the game. Got it. So, but why would Happy help a Phantom in that situation then? Let the Phantoms die and then you win. Am I wrong? You did pretty good against the Mutalisks. Yes, 4 Prime. Faster upgrades would have been nice, but it was such a stressful game. Kind of understand why those were lagging a little bit. Happy says, I'm a survivor. Goat says, we can do it. All together, if we work our hardest. Bazump is dead. If the Phantoms are steamrolling the town... yeah. No, but you said if all the Phantoms are alive at the end of the game, then the Survivor wins. So... just let the Phantoms win? He's just a Phantom sympathizer. Perhaps. Perhaps that's what it is. Well, heading down to take out Detroit. Here comes a combination of Happy... and whoever this fake Drilly Willy is. Corsairs will kill the 4 Mutalisks that have joined this party. Good job, guys. Little D-Web. Allowing the cannons to be a little more effective here. Loving that out of our guy. Whoop. Uh-oh. Out of our guy, Goat. But the Dark Swarm is kind of countering that whole idea. Yeah, Goat is helping Detroit because he thinks they're both innocent. Mayor reveal time. And who is the mayor reveal? Nobody? Is nobody the mayor? Sometimes that happens. We don't have to have a mayor. Cool. So that's a hole. DT's in there. Nicely done from Goat. Love that inside the Dark Swarm. 800 slow Ultralisks with 3 armor are going to try to kill Detroit now. Cannon Dragoon's going to do a lot better here. Oh, the DT's nice Maelstrom, though. Ooh, Maelstrom on Ultras inside Dark Swarm. DT's whack, 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 whack. Not really focusing the guys inside the Dark Swarm, but they should. They should be doing that. Another nice Maelstrom on those dudes. Guardian plinking away, hoping to hit stuff that's outside of the Dark Storm. Another Maelstrom. The Maelstrom chaining is amazing. Holy Hannah. Hamster says it's a fake Detroit. Could be. Could be. I don't know. Hard to tell, honestly. The odds are stacked against us, Goat says. Oh, you're saying he lied about his Slayer status. He's either a knight or a phantom, says Hamster. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Detroit does have a lot of stuff for 20 minutes and for continually attacking. Nice Maelstrom. But again, there's no follow-up here, which means he was attacking his Phantom ally. Why would he do that? Why would one do such a thing? Popping out. Got the 3-3-3 Detroit does. Good upgrades here. They should find it sus that Detroit can macro this game. Aw. I mean, this whole happy pink thing is interesting. That's a lot of carriers heading up this right side. Another Maelstrom. Again, no follow-up. The Maelstroms are nice. They're pretty at the very least. Oh my gosh. Still alive. How? There are players on this map that are still alive that should really not still be alive. Carriers. 2, 3 upgrades here. Really impressive. Oh, then there's the Plague on the carriers. And yeah, okay. Bunch of Scourge out to handle the carriers. This is why you don't carrier against a good Zerg. Historically. Happy finds out the Bazumpa is still alive. And sends Pink to go kill him. Top left is alive, says Happy. What the what? Detroit lives. He lost his natural. He's still producing on absolutely 0 income. Looks like 3 carriers at a time, which is not cheap. Happy says, I bet Detroit's the other Phantom. Dun, dun, dun. But, yeah. I mean, if he is, why is he trying so hard to kill Pink? Oh, man. Orange, is there something you want to tell me? Pumping carriers off of 5 gates is fair. Drilly Willy says, again, not Drilly Willy, fake Drilly Willy, whoever that is. Bazump color is hard to see, which is why he chose it, because it means he can stay alive a little bit longer than usual, but is he eliminated? Slayer, Bazump, staying alive. until the 25-minute mark as a Slayer in this chaotic match. 2 Phantoms, or 2 Paladins down, a Slayer down, a Pirate down. We've been losing people like crazy here. Mass carrier is the play here. Happy's like, Detroit, check your mission objective. What are you trying to do to win this game? Yeah, Happy's mining over here at a Cardiox's base. He's thinking about taking the center as well. He's building on the natural base of Bazump. Goat taking this whole bottom left corner for himself. Love that for Goat. Scourge, wipe out the carriers. There we go. New carriers arrive with no interceptors. Oh, no, baby carriers. Why? Ah, it's a bad rally. It's a bad rally. Oh, my gosh. Maybe he was an amnesiac. Seems like an option, RBV. I don't know. This could be Phantom versus Phantom for some reason. And then Happy's just participating on the pink side of it because whatever. No, it's been a fast game. I cannot believe this has been action the whole time. This has been pink sending lings into everyone's bases at minute 1 and has just never stopped, which is really, really fun. Maybe Detroit has been reprogrammed. Maybe. Got a scout. Bye, scout. Good try, scout. It almost worked out for you in the end. I think it's pretty close to over. What the heck, Detroit? Who's the other Phantom, he says. At 28 minutes. Happy says, I'm friendly. So, Dryle Willie. Again, I think that's 2 V's, not a W. Somebody pretending to be Drilly Willy in here. The death of Detroit Bulk is upon us. And then they're going to go try to kill Goat at the same time, and then we'll see what happens. Once Goat and Detroit are dead. Does Happy and just win? It's a lot of cannons for Goat, but it's not going to help against upgraded Dragoons and Zealots. D-Web, Dark Swarm, Ultra Cannon, Zealot. What a weird... D-Web inside a Dark Swarm is not something you see very much at all. Nice Plague with a Lurker under the D-Web. So you disable the Lurker and the Zealot. Be nice to see if the survivor wins with the Phantom, says Happy. So, science. Detroit eliminated. Phantom down. For some reason, Goat's gone Mass Corsair. He kind of went Mass Corsair to deal with the Mutalisks that Pink was making 20 minutes ago. They're still here, but they're not very good against the ground stuff that's coming to kill him at the moment. Sort of alive. Got recalled in by Happy. The Mass Corsair is going to have a hard time against these Dragoons, as always. My bad, Drilly, says Detroit. Bazump is alive? No, Bazump is... Yeah. And that's it. Yeah, check that out. Survivor does actually get to win if there's only a Phantom left. Works out for Happy in the end. And also science. So amazing stuff there. Had to kill 2 Phantoms, a bunch of Slayers, and his fellow Phantom to win this. Drilly Willy did. Amazing. Yeah, look at this. Happy's down here. He wasn't a Phantom. Detroit was. Drilly Willy was. Detroit trying to kill Drilly Willy forever was really hard for Drilly Willy to handle, but he pulled it off in the end. Phantoms get the win. Insanity. Okay, let's head on over to a free-for-all. Again, thanks to a Cardiox. Thanks to our guy Detroit. Thanks to Goat for massive support today. Out on the Twitch and the YouTubes and the everywhere else. Happy was debating. Yeah, a Cardiox. We're doing an 8-player map. Star Magna Bellum. What a weird game that was, says Goat. Not wrong. We've done this before. It's a pretty good time. Let's see who wants to play a free-for-all this Saturday. Goat, 4 Prime, Bazump, Hamster, Fake Drilly Willy, Cardiox, Max Power, Protoneer. Just kidding, Goat is not in here. Detroit's thinking about it. Happy played it well. He survived like his role told him to do, and he won. Good job, Happy. It's not Drilly Willy. It's definitely not Drilly Willy. But I don't know who it is. Secret person it is. Real Drilly Willy would nuke. It's Afghatinus. Ah. That makes sense. Afghatinus is Drilly Willy. That tracks. Nice off hops in. Okay. All right. So Goat, 4 Prime, Bazump, Hamster, Fake Drilly Willy, a Cardiox, Max Power, and Nice Off. Let's go. So this is Magna Bellum version of Free For All, which means that you have access. You choose your race. You start with 1 building, hatch, command center, nexus, but you get 2 workers from the other race. Look at this. Look right here. So Brown, Bazump chose Protoss, but he gets a drone and he gets an SCV to play with. So he can open, yeah, see, Avcatinus is like, I have workers of all races. You sure do. That's the intent. So top left, Bazump, he's Protoss, but what else is he going to do? 12 o'clock, we've got Nice Off, Zerg. Top right is a Cardiox, who is a yellow Terran. We've got a 10, Protoss right side, Goat. Drilly Willy bottom right, who's Avcatinus, is a green Protoss. Got a red Terran, 6 o'clock, 4 Prime, a purple Terran bottom left, Hamster, and a dark blue left side. Guess who it is? It's Max. Okay, so I am going to go take a quick bio break, but I'll be back soon. Got a little scouting happening here. Got a little scouter. You get a scouter unit, too, for scouting purposes, which is kind of nice. Be right back. Scouted in, sees what's going on here, says neat. A little bit of zealot chasing away the scouter there. Somebody else. Looks like maybe an attempt here by Hamster to maybe push into Max a little bit, but there's a cannon here because Max knows how to defend against early stuff. It's one of the things he is good at. This is a free-for-all RBV, but the trick is that everybody gets an extra worker for each of the 2 races they don't have to start with. So they can build a hatchery, or they can build another Nexus, or build a command center if they want. They can go 3 race right off the bat. Most people kind of choose to go 2 race right off the bat. It's a little bit easier to manage than 3, or some people go 1. So like top left here, Brazump's going Protoss Zerg. We've got a Protoss Zerg over here too from Niceoff. Cardiox is going Protoss Terran. Goat's going Protoss. Drilly Willy, or Afkatinis is going Protoss Zerg. We've got a Terran Protoss here for 4 prime. And Hamster's also going Terran Protoss. Max is going 1 base Protoss for the time being, while building a command center inside of his main. Probably for tanks, if I had to imagine what he's planning on doing here. What do we got, folks? Where are we? Is anybody dying? Here's 2B. No one is dead. You're at 5 minutes. Always nice to see in a free-for-all. Everybody being happy and alive for the time being. No promises what the future will hold for these guys, though. Something is... this keeps happening. I keep hearing fighting, but I'm like, where is it? It's Afkatinis. Really trying to kill Goat here. Just, okay. Not really targeting all that well. Just kind of attacking stuff. It's sort of working. I don't know, man. Okay. Well, hey, it worked. These are not happy Dragoons because they're Afkatinis Dragoons, but also they're pretty injured. But more Dragoons are coming, man. This is a pretty strong push on Goat, who is trying to get a command center up after going to Nexus, but not looking good for our man, the Goat, who did do a massive support, monetary support here today over at PayPal. So I'd like him to live, but who knows? Yeah, this is not looking good. Trying to get more cannons up, trying to use Zealots, but slow Zealots against Dragoons is tough against somebody who knows how to micro their Dragoons, which Afkatinis does, and this is a strategy in free-for-all. If you can kill your neighbor and take their cash, it's really a good way to win, but it's tough. While you're trying to kill your neighbor, you might get hit by somebody else. Like maybe 4 Prime decides to come and try to kill you randomly. Not a lot of fun for you in that situation, is it? Oh, 4 Prime did a non-aggression pact with Hamster to give up access to this base? Interesting. I mean, that's probably a good move. Hamster next door is scary. Hamster will kill you. I think Goat might survive this. I'm looking at it. I'm staring at it. I'm trying to figure out if Goat can live, and I think he can live. Looks like Bazump's trying to get a 3rd base here, too. There are only 4 center bases here, but there are extra bases around the outside, too, so it's not a reaction situation where there are very few places to expand. This is... everyone's got access to a free 3rd base, and then if you want a 4th, that's what this is all about, is the 4th base. Afkatinis really wants Goat to die, and again, I can understand why. The problem is, you spend too long killing them. If you spend too long killing them, then your economy's not that great, your army's not that good, and then somebody else wanders in and murders you. So he's got to be careful about that. If 4 Prime has a non-aggression pact with Hamster, he's going to go right instead of left as soon as he's ready to go. Reverse shenanigans by Hamster all the way up the left side here on our guy Max. Go, says Max. Not sure what that means, but he's got enough Dragoons to handle this, I think. They can't see the shuttle because there's a wall here. That's crazy. Juking back up the other way. Tanks defending against Reavers is nice. Goat lives, man. 49 supply. Afghatinus is at 60 supply and pressuring hard. I keep thinking this is a battle, but it's not. This is just Niceoff has some cannons. This is Bazump has some cannons. That's about it. Reavers getting stuck. Oh, did get a couple kills there. Nicely done. He's going to maybe force a liftoff on this command center if things go too poorly. But tank sieging up is usually the end of Reaver time. And what is he microing otherwise? Is that Bazump doing that? Bazump's doing that. Oh, that was that Bazump the whole time and not Hamster? Hamster, do you have Reaver tech? No. Never mind. That was Bazump the entire time. My bad. I was falsely accusing. But in fairness, brown and purple kind of look the same on shuttles. So, yeah, my bad. Cardiox has largely been left alone today. Doesn't have a third base, but pretty happy on 2 bases with tanks, marines. I don't know what his Protoss stuff is exactly. It's a lot of Terran, and I guess he's making zealots now. Fair enough, fair enough. Goat still staying alive, but a third base is being taken here by Afghatinus, and that doesn't bode well for the future of Goat. Can he hold on? He's won a free-for-all before. He's done it recently. Can he pull it off here today? Staying alive past the 20-minute mark is definitely a requirement. Goodness, excuse me. Any upgrades for these guys? No. And also no. No upgrades. Protoss doesn't usually rush upgrades out in PvP, so it makes sense they're not doing this. Somebody's scanning like crazy. They got their comm sats out at 10 minutes. Might as well get that thing going. So, 4 Prime, 3 bases. Hamster, 3 bases. 4 bases, my apologies. 4 bases for Hamster. Up this left side, Max has got siege tanks, he's got Dragoons, he's got Marines, he's got Zealots. He's moving out. He's trying to see what he can do. Hamster actually has a 5th base here, so never mind. Hamster, usually a pretty heavy favorite in these free-for-alls, but especially if he gets 5 bases early, he's an early favorite. Niceoff saying, hey, Cardiox, you don't get a 3rd base. I want this 3rd base. And then the Mutalisks of Niceoff can maybe jump in here. Unless the Radiate is done, let's see. Oh, there's not a lot of anti-air here for a Cardiox. Mutalisks, boom. Turrets, yes. Bunkers, yes. Happy throws out a Excuse me. Most people don't know the main base is double stacked. Afghatinus says, why attack left instead of right? 4 Prime says, Hamster. See, Afghatinus spent too much time trying to kill Goat, and now someone bigger who didn't have to fight anyone is killing him. Welcome to the free-for-all. Afghatinus is not doing diplomacy exactly. He's mostly just complaining and trying to tell, yeah, there you go, complaining about fairness. Goat says it sucks to suck. Goat. GG, you're very good at this game. Dude, Afghatinus is so salty. But that's the thing. If you can defend against someone trying to kill you long enough in a free-for-all at the start, chances are someone's going to wander over and either kill you or kill them. One of you is probably going to die, and if you get lucky, it's the person that's trying to kill you. So Goat gets very lucky here today. Meanwhile, I think Bazump's just constantly Reaver dropping Max. Max is probably not happy about this. Also, maybe dropping Hamster a little bit. What's up, Jedi Master? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you. What are you doing up at this time of day? Isn't it like 4 in the morning where you are? Something like that. 2 in the morning? Is YouTube better than Twitch then? Watching on Twitch is actually better. I don't know. Twitch actually cares how many people are watching and how many people are subbed to you. They will give you a better split if you reach partner status on Twitch. YouTube doesn't care. If you have 5 people watching you on YouTube or 1 million people watching you on YouTube, the deal is the deal. You get the same split of revenue, but Twitch will give you a better split on revenue if you get more viewers and more subscribers. So this is actually a good strategy. I didn't realize that this is entirely invisible out this bare edge that that shuttles can fit behind. Makes it so the cannons can't hit them without any vision out there. That's crazy. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Playing some Warcraft 3 with Dad at 2 in the morning. Nice, Jedi Master. That's some wholesome activities. I support it. I wish my dad would play Warcraft 3, but he hates video games. Played some Mario Kart with my kid last night, though, so I am not perpetuating the same hatred. Avcatinus lives. Avcatinus cockroaching. Forbrime just being like, what's up against your tanks? Storm your tanks. Sieging up. Can he bust through the front door here for Goat? Goat is not happy about this. Is Forbrime going to kill Goat and Avcatinus with this push? Meanwhile, carriers. Oh, no. Hoisted by his own petard. Max power might die to carriers here from Bazump, which is not ideal. Hello, Jedi Master's dad. You must be very cool if you play Warcraft 3. I think only the coolest of people play Warcraft 3. Possibly the greatest RTS campaign of all time. I think multiplayer StarCraft is better, but I think the campaign for Warcraft 3 is the best one ever. And multiplayer Warcraft 3 is great. Yeah, Goat's in trouble, man. Also, Max Power's in trouble. So that's exciting. Avcatinus is trying to call out alliances that are happening and get other people to be upset and kill them. But I don't know, man. I don't know if that's going to work. People are worrying about their own problems. We're talking about best RTS campaign MH. Yes. I maintain it is the Warcraft 3 campaign. It is awesome. It is fun. It is interesting. It is well written. It is well voice acted. I do love the Brood War campaign. And Avcatinus is dead. One of the favorites to win this. Avcatinus is dead. That just makes it easier for Hamster to pull this off. It's Hamster against Bazump, Nysoff, the Cardiox, a pretty much dead Goat, 4 Prime. Hamster's already at 256 supply, which is just... This might be like a 25-minute win with Hamster. Just throwing that out there. So Google has this app that's Opinion Rewards, where they ask you questions about maybe things you've Googled for or places you've visited, and they pay you for your information about them and your opinions. But for some reason it thinks I keep going to this coffee house down the road, even though I think I just drive past it every day when I go to the gym. It thinks I'm going to the coffee house instead of to the gym. And every other day it's like, how was this coffee house? And I'm like, I never go to this coffee house. Why do you think I'm going to this coffee house, Google? Anyway, Hamster's got a lot of carriers, more than Bazump does. He's winning down this left side. Jedi also likes Age of Empires 2 and 4. I should play the Age of Empires campaigns at some point. That would be fun. Snipe! Yeah, this is tough. When you're running away with your carriers from enemy carriers, you're just gonna die. Just gonna die. Sorry to say, but it's the truth. Let's see how well Goat's gonna cockroach here. He's building on a Cardiox's main. He's at 20 supply, but he's not dead yet, man. Meanwhile, Hamster is now killing Max with more carriers. Bazump was trying it earlier. Now Hamster's doing it. Hamster at +2/+1 upgrades on the carriers. This main base is dead. Max doesn't have anywhere to cockroach. He's being contained. So he is going to the Avkatinis method of just telling someone what to do. Which is not exactly diplomacy. You don't spare people. Why should I spare you, says Hamster. That is true. That is true. Hamster asks the important question, why should I spare you, he who shows no mercy when he's playing free-for-alls? Max is thinking about that one. Really thinking about it. Peace. I'll help you. Hamster's not interested in that. He's going to win anyway. He's got 351 supply. I mean, I guess Bazump's at 243, 4 Prime's at 220. I'm here for second place, says Max. Also not enough. 4 Prime, still hunting the remnant of Hamster. I feel like he can see this. Do you feel like he can see this? I feel like he can see this. Ooh, where's the Devourer Valk army? Ooh, there it is. Nice. Hamster's got Devourer Valk, so if enemy carriers show up, he can obliterate them. Enemy battle cruisers, too. Hamster trying to run. No, dropship doesn't make it out. Oh, that hurts. He's got a floating starport. I think that's all he got. Goat says, curse you, a pox upon you and your house. May purple consume you. Purple will eventually consume you. Goat's knocked out. That's 2 players dead. And I don't think Max is long for this world right now. He was not able to cockroach like he usually does, because Hamster's in all the places that he would cockroach and nobody near him's dead, so no spots are opening up. Big drop from Brown. Where is this aforementioned drop? Never mind, says Happy. Okie doke. The death of Max is slow and takes a while to do. But yeah, Max is at 39 supply, Hamster's at 413. Just doesn't matter. The end is nigh. 4 Prime coming back this way. Might plant his flag and trying to take out Hamster here. Could be interesting. Meanwhile, the Cardiox and Nysop been trying to kill each other for the last 10 minutes at least. Looks like our Cardiox is making some progress here, taking out the natural base of Nysop and moving into the main base too. Nice job of Cardiox. He was in trouble, man. He didn't have any anti-air. The Mutalisks showed up, but he got into his Goliaths. I'm sure he has a Radiate by now too. Nysop surviving to 22 minutes, I think, is a new record for him. So nice job to Nysop. Who I think is... I forget who Nysop is in YouTube chat. Drilly Willy wanted to see somebody make nukes. So, hey Hamster, if you're listening, if you want to make some nukes to make Drilly Willy happy, that would be a thing that he would be happy about. To be really redundant. Yeah, the carriers are getting... Now is the Valkyrie Devourer combo. The death of the carriers has arrived. You acid spore those suckers, you Valk them to death, and then they die. They do have some Hydra support, which is fair. They're not going to die immediately, but... Need more spores on them carriers, says Happy. Need more. Ooh, good stasis down here, too. Where the heck did the Arbiter come from? Only 2 spores on half of them. I thought those Devourers were attacking those bodies for a while, but apparently not. Apparently not at all. Yeah, shield battery, I hear ya. Warcraft 3 is not as popular an RTS multiplayer game for a lot of those reasons. Max is alive somehow. He's got 5 total supply. I do not know where any of his units happen to be. 4 Prime. 4 Prime pushing on a Cardiox. He might save Nice off. Max is complaining this is stupid. Fair enough, fair enough. Cardiox has kind of stopped trying to finish off Nice off because he's worried about what's happening here, which is entirely fair. I would be worried about that too if I was him. But Zump and Hamster, I mean, it would be a good battle except for the fact that Hamster has twice as much supply. Well, less than twice, but close to twice as much supply as Bazump does right now. He's got 330 upgrades to Bazump's 302 upgrades. I wanted to ally with Hamster. Yeah, well, that was not going to work out for you. GG, says Max. Hamster doesn't like you enough. Why would I ally you? Oh, no. 4 Prime. Bazump squishing a Cardiox now. Oh, no. Now, that early alliance between 4 Prime and Hamster really kind of cut the map between those two, didn't it? Says, I've never allied you with ever. Happy just realized that Avcatinis is Drilly Willy. I guess he hasn't been reading chat. Maybe he has been reading chat. They're not listening to me talk about that, or Avcatinis identify himself as such. Alliances cheat. Bazump might just be dead. A Cardiox appears to be dead. This might just be a big Hamster versus 4 Prime battle of the Titans here in the end. I have phantom blindness. That's fair. Here we go again. Devour attempt. Max GG's out. Devour's getting some good acid spores. 9 acid spores on these carriers, man. Where them Valks are at. There are some Valkyries. 1 Valkyries. Max power does. Ooh, successfully spells his name right. Says he's left the game. Nicely done, Max. Well done, well done. So we'll just see if this 4 Prime versus Hamster game comes to fruition here, because that's what we're looking at. Bazump just doesn't have enough to do this unless something absolutely crazy happens. Hamster being careful with his carrier fleet, just sniping tech. Okay, where the Devourer Valkyries are at. And there's like 2 here. I don't know, man. It's not working out. I don't know. Carrier versus carrier battles are silly, is what they are. Hamster didn't get carrier armor. That's true. But there's no shields for Bazump. But shields take full damage for everything, and they kind of suck. So it is taking a minute here for Hamster to kill Bazump, but it's taking 4 Prime a minute to kill a Cardiox too. Whoever can kill their enemy first has a bit of an advantage here against the other one. That is correct, Shield Battery. You must attack the body of the carrier with the Devour Valkyrie combo for it to work. I don't see any more Valks available. Hamster is making them, maybe. I don't know. Puts up down to 161 supply. Hamster is a careful and patient assassin. Good, there you go. Getting a stasis, for example, is a good way to be patient. Oh, that is so much of Hamster's, or sorry, of Bazump's supply is in this stasis. Tanks wandering up here too. No gas. No gas from Bazump. Can't rebuild. It's really, really tough. These carriers come in by themselves. Okay, Devour. There is a Valkyrie. Devour Valkyrie splash time, but it's only one Valk, I think. Injured carriers are injured. He's just waiting for these guys to come out of stasis. It is very annoying because 41 seconds feels like an eternity when you're actively losing your base. There you go. 41 seconds finally wears off. Feels like 4 Prime and Hamster are phantoms. Kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah, Bazump loses his carriers. He's getting dropped on. Okay, he still has 2 carriers, but that doesn't really count for much. At this stage of the game, I guess he's just not dropping. He's just going to send Overlords in to Site C. See what's going on. Again, Cardiox lives through the power of the cockroach. Very, very impressive stuff on the right side of the map. 4 Prime hunting him, taking forever. But also Bazump's not dead either, so they're both very close to dead. Bazump is dying slow. Kind of like max power before him. 4 Prime. Who's... Oh. That's a nice soft supply depot. Interesting. And then Avcatinus has some stuff down here, but he left anyway. So 365 supply from 4 Prime is nice, but 502 from Hamster is insanity. Is it recommended to play the original Age of Empires or the definitive edition? I don't know. I don't have much experience with Age of Empires, but I'm sure somebody in chat does. Somebody can answer MH's question here, or maybe not. Maybe nobody in chat has the answer to your question. And that's it. Bazump is knocked out. I mean, I think Age of Empire... Okay, Drilly Willy says the definitive edition is way better than the original. Fair enough. I think Age of Empires 2, as Bazump taps out, is one of the greatest RTS of all time. I've never heard anybody say I've played it and it sucks. So, you defended well, Bazump, says Hamster. I am a generous god. I shall shower praises upon you as you fall. So, Cardiox, once again, cockroaching pretty darn effectively. Vector from the Minions movies. Despicable Me 2. The campaign is harder than Brood War. Ah, that's fun. Yeah, Cardiox loses 12 o'clock. 4 Prime retreating with his army. He doesn't have enough anti-air to deal with those carriers right now. So he's going to start producing stuff to handle the carriers, I imagine. We're talking about cringe on another Discord server. What did you have to say about cringe? Aren't there like 7 Despicable Me movies at this point, including the Minions film? There's a lot. I feel like we get one every 2 years. On the topic of the Discord server, my dad just joined and made us reach 10,000 members. On your Discord server? What server has 10,000 members? That's a big server. Cardiac says, I can't cockroach my way out of this one. Might be able to. You're still cockroaching. Look at this. Look at this cockroaching he's doing. Ah, the Warcraft 3 United Discord server. Got it. Got it, got it. Very cool. Yeah, looking forward to that. Here we go. Going after the newer sources of income for 4 Prime. Very smart. He's still at 6,000 gas and 12,000 minerals, but Hamster's at 9,000 and 4,000. Actually, a little more starvy, but he also has, you know, 200 more supply than 4 Prime does. Does Max have observers? That's kind of fun if he does, actually. So 4 Prime gets knocked down to 1 mining thing? No, 2 mining things. Sort of. Yamato's on the battle cruisers, pretty good. Trying to wipe out. Ooh, this whole giant tank position of Hamster is in danger to 2 battle cruisers because there's no anti-air there whatsoever. Devourers attacking interceptors is not how you want to do this. There we go. There it be. Yeah. Unfortunately, the battle cruisers are not going to be the answer to anything because the Valk Devourer comp's been here for Hamster for about 20 minutes now. If you're going to do this, you're going to have to do it from the ground. It's going to be Goliaths, going to be Dragoons, going to be Psy Storm, going to be a lot of stuff to handle this. Not going to be air because the air evaporates with the Devourer Valk, the Devourer Corsair combo, anything that is splashy splash. Somehow, Max lost an observer. His only observer. He's down to 0 total supply. What's up? I shall return. Hello, hello. You try Diablo. Diablo 2 is slow-paced. Whoa. That's interesting. I've never heard anybody describe Diablo as slow-paced. You're pretty much running around the whole time killing stuff. There's very little downtime in Diablo, from my experience, but maybe you had downtime. I don't know what your experience was in the game. So yeah, Hybrid has just lost about 120 supply. He's down to 130. I mean, yeah, that's the problem here, is that even if you do ally with Hamster at the start of the game, he's going to come kill you eventually. And he knew. Like, 4 Prime knew. 4 Prime probably knew this day was coming. Dark Orbit. I don't know what Dark Orbit is. No. It's an MMO and space shooter. Cute. Players control a spaceship to battle against other non-player characters and other players. Released in 2006. Neat. Sounds fun. I've never heard of it before, though. I don't know what 4 Prime's gonna do exactly. Again, everyone's just kind of slow dying to hamster in this game. Max slow died, Bazump slow died, 4 Prime's gonna slow die. It sounds very cool, Drilly Willy. I just don't have any experience with it at all. StarCraft 1 missions are better than StarCraft 2 missions, says Manakahoni. I mean, StarCraft 2 missions have a lot more things you can do. I think just there is more creativity in the StarCraft 2 campaign missions than in Brood War, but that's because of the limitations of the Brood War engine at the time. But, I mean, if you just enjoy the Brood War missions more, then I don't know, no one can counter that. That's your experience, right? Max says, I always outlive 4 Prime only by the grace of Hamster, you do. If Goliath were the counter to carriers... So yeah, 4 Prime at 40 supply. A Cardiox somehow at 94 supply. This is a pretty big cockroaching effort here by a Cardiox. He's trying to counter the carriers with carriers, which we have seen tried. It doesn't really work, as it turns out. MH says StarCraft 2 campaigns are unbalanced. Interesting. I mean, cloaked wraiths counter carriers, but you have to snipe the obs, which if there's like 10 obs, you can't. I don't know, mass marine with stim and upgrades and medics will counter carriers, cost for cost. Lockdown counters carriers. Mind control is good against... Oh, wait. Terran, though. Heart of the Swarm has A move and Kerrigan. LO2B has A move and Solar Lances. Ah. Did you play on Brutal, MH? I found there was a lot less A moving going on in the Brutal campaign for StarCraft 2, which I did beat several years ago, and it was a pain in the butt. He's like, hey, someone else made carriers. That's exciting. Clump up for me. Oh, yeah, good clump. So I can obliterate you. Oh, man. Okay. Woo, lad. GG, says a Cardiox all the way down to 51 from 95 supply instantaneously. War Prime says, I messed up. I wish I did well. Well, you know, learn your lessons. Call it a day. Do better next time. Alright, I think we wrap it up here. GG Hamster. I don't know why we're hanging out, but we are. Pretty classic behavior from people in free-for-alls. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. GG Hamster. Again, if Hamster joins a free-for-all, he's generally going to win the free-for-all. It's, yeah. It's a good choice to back Hamster. Because at the end of the day, he outproduced everybody, outkilled everybody, out-murdered everybody's structures and out-resourced everyone by about a 2-to-1 ratio, which is what Hamster does, especially on a map like this. Woo! Hamster, as always, has proved himself to be a complete monster, and that's a GG. So, excellent job. Okay, let's wrap this thing up. That was fun. Back tomorrow for the Sunday stream, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. Again, check out the schedule if you don't mind. It's always nice to check out the schedule. But thanks again for the support today. We had a Cardiox with gifted subs. We had Detroit with the PayPal donation and Goat with a PayPal donation as well. So, let's go, somebody. I don't know. Lyrak is streaming? Sure. I haven't seen Lyrak in a while. Let's give him a raid. Sounds like a plan. All right. Thanks again, everybody. We will catch you tomorrow for the Sunday stream. Send me your replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. I'll cast them. It'll be awesome. So until then, I'm going to go get some food. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Love you all. And good night.